All right. Welcome in. We have got no music, but we do have some severe weather already happening and some mesoscale discussions to go over. In just a moment, let me get that music started. Should take literally less than 1 millisecond. Bam. All right. So over here, just south of Brit, we do have what appears to be some severe weather. As you can see by the yellow polygons, we're talking about 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Echo tops really starting to top out on that Brit storm, and we're starting to get a bigger hail core on this. The updraft's getting a little bit stronger, so we could actually see some upgrades coming here soon on these storms in northern Iowa. And again, if you live in Brit, Garner, Belmont, Mason City, you guys all need to be indoors and away from windows as these storms continue down to the south and east. And we actually have a mesoscale discussion. Let me go ahead and bring that up. Hold on, let me get my music in a hearable volume here. Okay, there we go. That. I don't know what's going on with the music. It's like going in and out. I don't know. It's stressing me out a little bit. All right, sorry. Let's go over that. Now it's back strong. Wonder if it's my headphones. Yeah, it's definitely my headphones. That's going to be annoying throughout the stream because it's like going in and then gets louder randomly. Thoughts on Wilmington for this week for severe? Yeah, we'll be talking about that later. Thank you so much for that $2 donation. Let me go over these SPC mesoscale discussions here real quick while we're at it. It'll load. There it is. So there you go. We got surface-based development becoming apparent on visible satellite in this red area here. They are expecting a tornado watch that is likely a 95 point. I don't know why I keep screwing that up. 120 to 145 mile per hour winds, 60 to 80 mile per hour winds, and some large to very large hail being possible as well. And this storm is going to be moving towards the south, towards the Fort Dodge area, Ames, Marshalltown, and Des Moines. And then we also, to go through all these posts, actually, let me just go over to the source and then find it set up. So there's the NWS Storm Prediction Center. And then we also got this. It'll load. Yeah, as you can see, we do also have a mesoscale discussion. All severe hazards will be possible, including significant hail and tornadoes as storms develop by late afternoon. So we're talking about Ironwood, Park Falls, Eau Claire, Knowlesville, Whitehall, Bedwing, and Decorah all need to be watching out for some storms. And we just got a tornado watch that was just issued out over here. That is going to be for Waverly, Cedar Falls, Marshalltowns, Ames, and Boone as well. All of you guys do need to be watching out for some severe weather as this comes through. And also the tornado threat. We actually are potentially already seeing a couple little areas of rotation. It's kind of hard to tell based off of just radar here because we are a little bit far away, but it does seem like we actually already have some areas of rotation there. And then coming back over to the east, you can see that we also have a storm back over here that is trying to develop just to the south and east of Onalaska. And so we're going to be watching this entire area throughout the day to make sure that we don't get any or to make sure you guys are aware of the storms that are coming y'all's way. Hello. Welcome back. Hello. Is there a possibility of that mesoscale discussion moving east? A little bit, yeah. I mean, but once we get into the later night hours, our instability should become pretty weak. Our forcing is going to be there though. So there could be some severe weather throughout the night. So yeah, I do think we could get some mesoscale discussions a little bit further east. right, let me see if they've only changed one thing. Let me see if this is what's causing it. Filters, open. Nope, that's not what's causing the music to be so quiet. Gotta be the headphones. Can't believe dealing with this headphone junk again. I mean, I literally have bought so many different pairs of headphones. Yeah, it's still quiet. I don't know what's going on there. Let's see here. Hello, hello. What is the chance of Kansas getting even a drop of rain? Not seeing anything on the radar right now. Maybe soon. Who knows? All right, let's say we did just get an upgrade on one of our severe thunderstorm warnings now with some 70-mile-per-hour winds on the kind of like eastern side of this severe thunderstorm. So watch out there as that continues down to the south. Still talking about 1-inch hail on these other storms. Let's go check out our Ville again. Yeah, still some decent Ville over there near Britt, but it has gone down just a little bit. So Ville is updraft strength, and the stronger those updrafts typically, the stronger the storms are. Why are these polygons, the edge of the polygons? Let me fix this really quick just for this stream. Layer order, roads, warning, watches, outlines, and glow. Is that it? No, it would have to be over the fill. Warning fills. There's the warning fill, so it is over. So I need to bring that over that. There we go. All right. Illinois would happily let Kansas have some rain. I'm sure. Doesn't help. Forget the music. Doesn't help enhance your wonderful feeds. It's really not for that. It's really just for me. You know, if no one enjoys it, it's more for just for me. I have a very short attention span. Man, and it's hot in here. Let me see if I can turn on the fan without it causing too much noise. It always gets hot in this room because this is where my freaking laptop for the server is, and it just gets so hot. That plus my main computer, even with the door open, it just doesn't circulate that air too much. We also got an upgrade on this severe thunderstorm now for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this is already a pretty dangerous line of storms. Yeah. I wish I knew what was causing this music. This music problem is going to screw with my head this entire day. Not that. Not that. Jeez, I don't know if I can go a whole stream without music. Why does it keep bleeding through? It doesn't even show up on. Oh my gosh. All right. And also over here near Bellman and Mercervi, we're still watching the storm. This storm could easily get upgraded to 70-mile-per-hour winds as well. Just got into VC, sent me the stream link. All right, let me get that done. The music's not even popping up in desktop audio, is it? But it's in my earphones. Okay, let me get this set up really quick. We got the premiere here of our... Oh. Okay, I've got to turn off the music. It's pissing me off. If this page is unexpected, double check your links. Are you sure you sent me the right link? Let me try one more time. Please select the option to join. It's asking me to join. It's not a feed, so you might have gotten the wrong link there. Let me move into the voice chat here as well. There we go. All right, I'm here. Weather circle free. A lot of it is. You do have to pay for some things, so but you can choose how much you pay. Latest little scan is showing a little bit of a rotation here, just to the south and west of Rockford. That could be a little bit of hail contamination. I'm not seeing a debris signature, but our tornado warnings might get started pretty early on these guys up here if that is legitimate as it gets closer to our radar. Can you tell me if the tornado watch is going to get more extended? Sun Prairie and Madison in Wisconsin? Yes, it definitely will. Yes, that's coming. We've already had a mesoscale discussion for out in that area, so it's definitely coming. Definitely coming. Can you tell me if the tornado? I know. Sorry, I just read that. Good to see you back. Welcome. I'm glad to see you back. So Beth, what do you think is happening there? Am I supposed to press a certain thing? Because it's asking me to share my camera and my screen.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. Move that over to there. Perfect. Good to see you. I'm really nervous in Northeast Illinois. No need to be nervous. Just be weather aware. You know, it is July. There is a chance that some of these storms don't do what they're supposed to today. But let's check our SPC meso analysis and just see how this environment is getting organized here. Let's see how high that chance is we see some weirdness, or maybe we actually see some storms. I mean, we definitely still have a capping inversion, a pretty stout one in southern Wisconsin. That's supposed to break eventually. Then it fills back in by the time. Could be a missed timing. So yeah, there is a chance storms don't really perform as expected in Wisconsin. Seems to be a little bit of a higher chance with the storms that we have right now in Iowa, and to be all honest.
Resend that link.
Resend the link. All right. Yeah, when you send it anything from when we're live, just make sure that you do that in the same chat. So I don't have to keep on going back and forth. There we go. Bam. All right. Seems like your connection might be a little bit unstable there. I would suggest if you have an Ethernet cable directly plugging in your computer into that Ethernet. Oh, no, it's okay. I can see it kind of going. Still, a decent little area of rotation here. I'm not sure if there's contamination on this storm. It doesn't really look like there's much wrapping around that area, but I am watching this little area near Kellamee. Whoever named that city must have been having some problems in life or something. That's a weird. Oh no, it's Clamey. Sorry, dumb. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm update on this storm for some 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. So this storm is continuing to strengthen along with the other ones as well. So we have, again, some pretty strong storms here already with 70-mile-per-hour winds all the way up this line here. So again, this is dangerous. We could easily get some power outages here. We could easily get some damaging winds as well. So I do want you guys to be indoors and away from windows. We can also get a strong tornado out of these guys as well. So again, if you live down the line there near Ames and Waterloo, Cedar Rapids, got to be ready. These storms are going to be coming quick. Just realized there is no random severe warning in New Mexico. Oh, there is a random severe warning in New Mexico. Yeah, there certainly is. We also have severe weather happening down over here in South Carolina. We had a tornado warning. North Carolina, we had a tornado warning earlier out here, but that was just all side lobe contamination. Although we do actually kind of have a legitimate rotation over here just north of Swan Quarter. There's a little bit of SRH in this area. So, I would completely rule out a tornado would be irresponsible here, but it should be a relatively low chance given the kind of environment that we have out here. But I'd be watching out these little 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour windstorms like this one over here near Greensboro, or this one just to the east of Rocky Mount. Those are your typical types of severe weather. You hear lightning, just go indoors. That'll be the main thing pretty much all day. Let me get my other chasers up. Let me see who all is live out there. It's like, oh my gosh. That blew my eardrums up. My eardrums got blown up. Eardrums got blown up. My eardrums are gone. Let me get this out of the way. That's bam, bam, bam. Yeah, they're going to extend it into Wisconsin, likely into central Wisconsin later on today. Looks like Tornado Pagey and Bryce are in Iowa, so that's good. Just waiting for their chat to load so I can do a full screen here. And then I'm going to do a sound check on them just to make sure it's coming in okay. There we go. So it's not a computer problem. That was interesting. It's a website issue. All right, let's test something out while we can. I want to see it, like,
looking at it from pretty far away, but way up in there. What is it? It's 107.
How high up is that? Mid levels?
Yeah, I would say mid levels. Let's look at it from Des Moines.
That's a lot of work.
Pretty far.
It's a lot of work just to do this, but yeah, you can see there's your storm off in the distance. Heavy precipitation down here for the floor. But again, the con you can tell by the radar over here actually, not really near one of the stronger portions of the storm. And so you know, we're not gonna really see anything too crazy with those guys until they get a little bit more instability. But yeah, definitely a heavy area of precipitation. Sorry. Definitely a heavy area of precipitation back. You know, and I gotta mute this one. Heavy area of precipitation back over here. Sorry, this is just a test run. We're just testing things out, and yeah, you can see some trees over here as well. Look out for those trees if you live in Iowa. I'm just kidding. Oh, red truck. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, little test run. Unmute that one.
Extreme instability that's out west hasn't quite reached here.
I wanted to put it on the mainstream, on the main screen,
Out west.
but it's God, it's a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie, having to move my camera. I really need a separate camera. I do have a separate camera, but it just doesn't work too well.
That's a possibility, I guess, but
There we go.
just don't know.
And now it's okay. I don't know how many times we're gonna do that today, because this is like a tornado. I think we're only gonna do it for like if there's like a tornado on the ground. It's not gonna be something we do every time. Like if there's a tornado on the ground, I might do that. All right. Everything good? Yep. All right. Sorry about that. And then we'll mute them. But it's a work in progress. It is something that I'm going to integrate more into my stream. Is the feed as choppy as it is on my screen, Beth, as it is on yours?
It's not just you, it's just the website.
The website. Gotcha. All right.
I'm attempting to fix it.
Yeah, I mean, just if you get an Ethernet cable and plug it directly into your Wi-Fi, and then you plug it into your computer. I'm not sure if you have like a long one around.
I am already on Ethernet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. What are your internet speeds at?
Uh,
Little area of circulation back over here, by the way. Yeah, if you guys are still watching or just now tuning in, we have some strong storms here in northern Iowa already with 70-mile-per-hour winds moving now into Belmond. That's going to be probably extended down to the south and east towards Clarion, Alexandria, Latimer, Coulter, Hampton, Dumont, Bristol, probably next in line. Cedar Falls is probably going to get hit by this. as well. So if you guys live in this area, please continue to be weather aware as these storms are still pretty strong. Still pretty strong. I want to check back over here in Wisconsin, see if our storms, if these storms don't get going, you know, by like around 7 o'clock p.m., I have a little bit more confidence we might get something over here, but like further up north, it might not be as serious. Hello, hello, hello. Glad you went live. Thank you. Glad you guys are in. Thank you for trusting me with your weather coverage today. Wow, look at all this heavy rain on Paige's stream. Let me get that out. Yeah, we're not. Is that like a little mezzo there? Kind of looks like a little mezzo. Nader Mike is on. Yeah, we can't use him, I don't think. Or he never reached out to me. I think he's got an exclusive rights deal with Will Braden. Let me see if Storm Motor Media is
Where
on.
is Paige right now?
She is in the township of Grand Meadow. Looks like probably pretty close to like Postville or West Union.
Got you. Also, I sent you a picture of my speed test. It's not my internet.
Okay. Gotcha. Did you? Are there any settings you can click before you do the video on the Ninja? I know. I'm just talking about quality. Like, are you streaming in 1080p?
Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. See if Cannon's live. I know he was thinking about going live at like 5. Anything from Durham? I mean, nothing too crazy. I wouldn't be like completely surprised. Looks like we do have some weather circle posts out from over here. I wouldn't be completely surprised if we saw like a tornado warning again today. But it's mainly going to be heavy rain and, lightning for the majority of folks. There is a little bit of SRH in here, but a lot of these storms are just not going to be mature enough to tap into that. But we might see a couple little surprises because of that SRH being hanging around in the area. It's mainly going to be weak thunderstorms with some hail or with some heavy rain. And then every now and then you'll get these little severe thunderstorm warnings out here. So I would definitely be weather aware, but I don't really see much concern like of you guys having to do anything other than usual. Whenever you hear thunder, just don't go outside type deal. If we get any stronger warnings over there, we'll definitely go and check it out. In fact, let me make sure observer mode is on just so we can go report on those when they come in. Well, I just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. They have extended our 70-mile-per-hour wind warning down into Hampton, Iowa Falls, and Parkersburg now here in Iowa. So make sure that you guys are indoors and away from windows. Again, those 70-mile-per-hour winds are going to be pretty strong. So you definitely don't want to be caught outside during that. Thoughts? Okay, I already answered that. Are all the ingredients still coming together for tornadoes today? I think the capping conversion is going to hang around a little bit longer in central Wisconsin. My main area that I'm kind of focused on is right now. If we do get storms to actually initiate up here, they might initiate right before the capping conversion builds in, but there still might be, like a pocket or two. Let me show you my thoughts on this actually. So let's go over to the SPC meso analysis, and then we'll just click on this and kind of bring it up. I'll try to explain it as simply as possible so I don't lose you guys in my explanation. Why isn't it switching sectors? Hello. I hate how slow this website can get. Bam. All right, there we go. So yeah, our surface-based, well, actually, it is clearing out a tad now. It's clearing. So it might be just like 2 or 3 storms there, like right here in this little pocket. Wherever that pocket kind of sets up. But if you look at our latest observations, you can see a capping inversion is definitely sticking around in southern Wisconsin, and that just might not break really at all throughout the day. I don't know why this isn't. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, it's going to hang around pretty much for the entire day, and then also up there in northern Illinois, it seems like. So might not be as severe there, but going into later tonight, potentially even up to 6 hours from now, well, maybe 4 hours, we might get that initiation in northern Wisconsin where this cap is breaking right now. So watching for initiation kind of a little bit to the north here. for those storms to fire. But as of right now, not seeing those storms really at all. It's pretty much clear air out there. I'm trying to think, is there anything open here that's making my computer a little bit slower? Nope. Okay. How's the stream looking? Does it look like my connection is spotty? Just making sure. Why is this down like that? What's going on here? Weird. It's like filtering out the black colors there. Let me... I don't really want to change that. It'll just have to look funky for now. Looks good. Okay. Just making sure, double checking everything, because I did change some things with this stream. Just wanted to make sure everything's still functioning somewhat correctly, even though my music is not, which I don't understand that. It might be because I haven't paid them, but it doesn't seem like it's canceled. Yeah, it's still messing up. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in New Mexico. This is just south and east of Truth and Consequences. Looks like some 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are going to be possible there. Yeah, Waverly, Cedar Falls now need to be sheltering from this storm further up to your north here. Definitely still some strong storms up here. Again, 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be enough to cause some issues. Right now, see, there is... Again, still getting this weird contamination signal out of this. I don't think that that's legitimate for now, but hopefully we can get some chasers nearby to kind of get an understanding of just how much rotation there is inside of that. Let's go check in on Tornado Pagey again. Let me get this a tad bit closer here. Truth and Consequences serial. They got some, every now and then you'll run into some really weird town names. Like, wait a second. What? Why isn't there audio coming through? The desktop. I didn't change anything on the audio. Coming through there. Broadcasters, the speakers, output device. Can y'all hear them? Like your no-nonsense style before you overhyped. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you, Doctor. And thank you so much for the $5 donation. I do appreciate that. Why is nothing coming through my desktop audio? You can hear the rain? Huh. It's not registering at all on my desktop audio thing. OBS must be a little bit glitched or something. And y'all can hear Beth when she talks too?
I can hear the rain in your stream. I can hear your stream audio just fine.
Okay, cool. I don't know, because it's like there is absolutely zero stuff happening on my desktop audio, which is where it's supposed to come through. So not sure what's happening with that, but thankfully it's actually, it's the real truth is that it's actually coming through on the stream. Not them, only the rain. Yeah, well, that's all that was happening. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, guys. I don't know. OBS is a little bit buggy right now, so I'm just making sure everything is set up correctly. All right, looks like Cannon Carlton is live. We'll put him here. I don't know where he's going to be, but in Nebraska, where is he? Oh, he's near Rochester. Man, he's way up there. Not sure if we'll see anything with his stream or not. Let me check one. Oh, I know one person that's definitely going to be live that I forgot to tell you about, Beth. CJ Ziegler. Surely. He'll be live later, at least. Yeah, he'll be live at 4 p.m. So pretty soon. We'll have Cannon on with this beautiful blue skies to remind everybody that's under these storms that blue skies still exist. And then when CJ lives like actually in Wisconsin, so we'll be able to pull him up. He'll probably be covering the Wisconsin side of things, which will be good. And I think Vince Welty is like tracking the the tropical system right now. The latest scans here, still a big old side lobe contamination mess, but we're still dealing with these 70-mile-per-hour winds. Still coming down to the south and east, about to come into Hampton here shortly, then Iowa Falls, Parkersburg, and Cedar Falls after that. Check your audio output. I already have. It's working. It's just OBS is glitching out. You hear music? There is no music. If you're hearing music and you don't have music in your house and you don't and you're not hearing it, or I don't have any music on, then it's inside of your head. And that can be a good thing, and that can also be a bad thing. If you're imagining the music on purpose, then that's a good thing. If it's just popping up against your will, I think that's what we call earworms. New 60-mile-per-hour wind warning over here near Washington Park. Near Chocowinty as well. That's in North Carolina. So watch out for that. This is some pretty flooding rain back over here. I don't think there's too many people that live there, but wow. Also could get some flash flood warnings just east of Raleigh as well. Actually, never mind. It looks worse further away.
I am actually beginning to suspect the weather in my area is the cause of my internet issues.
Are you actually like experiencing it on your end?
I'm noticing, yes, some speed drops here and there with websites. I think it's a server issue.
It is likely because you are streaming. And what kind of computer do you have?
ABS gaming PC.
I don't know. Couldn't tell you. My computer runs slow too when I stream, and I have a 5070 Ti. Could be like there's a little bit of RAM issues or something.
It's the humidity in my computer's overheating. Just realized that.
Yeah, we are continuing to get weird signals on our storms here. I would imagine that there is some inflow trying to develop on this storm just by its shape. On reflectivity, which is probably what we're seeing, some inflow contamination, but so far so good. This also looks like a clean scan of rotation just to the west of Clarion as well. Near Waterloo. Yeah, we've been checking out we're getting some major contamination on these storms right now. Let me check it from this radar over here. If we can get a clearer scan. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some rotation in this storm. Again, without having like any chasers like actually on this storm, it's going to be a little bit hard to tell exactly what this guy is doing. Also, he's got another new severe thunderstorm warning back over here near Lenore, just to the west of Lenore. It says reflectivity is on, but it didn't activate. It's still not activating. What's going on here? There we go. Just to the north of Lenore, there's going to be going to the east towards Cedar Rock as well. Watch out with those storms. We've got a post out here on Weather Circle. Don't forget to turn on monetization. I've already done it. Thank you, Calamity. I get burned, and then I remember it for a while, and then sometimes I mess up and forget about it. Oh, I can hear me on your stream. Hello. What is going on? It's got to be from here. Hello. Yeah, it was coming from your stream, Beth.
Yeah, I fixed it. I have no idea what's going on with this website.
Yeah, it's a little bit flaky. Little bit flaky. Heck, with Waterloo, there's a bunch of jerks. Signed Cedar Falls. Uh-oh. What, we got beef between Cedar Falls and Waterloo? What's going on down there? Dermont, Iowa, sure. Also, you guys come on Weather Circle, and if you live in Iowa, come over here to weathercircle.app, and you can get your questions literally in front of my eyes almost immediately. But let me see where Dermont is. Dermont, Iowa. What the heck? Are you sure that's a real area, sir? Send me the Weather Circle thing, please. It's just weathercircle.app. That's all it is. Just type that in, and that's it. Weathercircle.app. But I will spoon feed it to you in the chat. There you go. Let's see here. Have a feeling that there are a lot of people watching from North Carolina and Iowa. Probably. New severe thunderstorm warning. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm in New Mexico. So New Mexico continues to be somewhat active. We also just got another new severe thunderstorm warning over here in South Carolina now, just south of Sumter. Let's see which way this storm's moving. This one's moving up to the north and east, just past Summertown towards Manning. Dumont. Oh, it's Dumont. Okay, that's that one's on me then. I spelled it Dermont. There we go. Yeah, you're about to get hit pretty hard here. So definitely be indoors and away from windows. This storm is pretty strong. I remember talking about 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be enough to potentially knock over some trees and also potentially knock out some power. Can you push play movement on North Carolina? Sure, I guess. There you go. This is, we'll do the little radar loop here. Just for a little bit for the North Carolina folks that are here. Again, nothing too crazy. You guys might be a little bit spooked because you got a tornado warning earlier today. That was thankfully side lobe contamination and was not actual rotation. Now, there is a little bit of SRH out here, but our storm shouldn't be mature enough to really tap into that. But we could get some weird storm interactions in some of these storms. But again, nothing super crazy. I wouldn't, just be indoors and away from windows and you guys will be all right. Nothing like what's happening over here in Iowa and Wisconsin. I want to check back up here. Yeah, still not seeing storms fire there yet. Thanks for the coverage. Will you be tracking tomorrow's severe weather? Yeah, we'll be out there tomorrow. Is Weather Circle ready for Android? You can get it on Android. If it doesn't work, for some devices, it doesn't work. So I have not been able to do that. Make sure it works on all devices yet. But definitely check it out and see if it works on your device. It probably will. I haven't really heard many issues from people with Android. I've been hearing a lot of people with issues with iOS. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Also got some little storms popping up over here. I do want to see if we can get a closer look. Yeah, maybe a little bit more discreet looking storm, or maybe a little bit more of a discreet looking storm over here near Elkader. Not very strong velocities though, thankfully. It's going to take a little while for that one to get mature. Yeah, if you want it on Android or iOS, it's a web-based app. So you just go on your browser, type it in, and then there should be an install button that pops up, and you click install. For iOS, it's going to give you the directions on how to do that. And if you're on Android, it should just install automatically. Storm might be trying to fire over Cable, Wisconsin. Yeah, we do have some cells trying to initiate out over here, but nothing too crazy just yet. You want to check a little bit further north. And there are some storms developing in the UP of Michigan as well, which could also carry a little bit of a tornado threat too. I don't even know if Tornado Pagey and Bryce can catch these storms, in all honesty. Temp just hit 100 degrees Fahrenheit here. Real feel like is 107. Yikes. Even if I had to run to the basement, I could hear if you responded. Please. I already answered. It's literally right on top of you, and it's about to get a lot worse. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Want to be indoors and away from windows. Basement is fine if that's what you want to do. There does appear to be some rotation in here, but again, we're getting a lot of side lobe contamination here. So, you know, if you want to go to your basement, you can. 70-mile-per-hour winds might also knock out some of your power. We don't use Ryan Scholl. He signed an exclusive contract, so I can't use him. Too many chasers with exclusive contracts. I remember back in the day when we used to be able to use anybody. As long as you had the money. I can do 70. Grateful for you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. How's everything going, Beth? You struggling over there?
I'm setting up a new one. I was literally about to send you the link.
Oh, okay. Did you figure out what the issue was?
I think it had to do with some of the crap I had running in the background, actually. I'm not 100%, but we shall see.
All right. New little scan over here. Severe thunderstorm warning. Wind and channel, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, that's over there in New Mexico. Not really many cities calling on that. That's one that's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Wow, we got a lot of people over here in North Carolina saying it's hot. Thank you, Tiffany. Jessica says, hi, Star Wars Geek from YouTube. It's raining in Greensboro, North Carolina. Thanks for covering my city a little while ago. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Absolutely no issue at all. Hey, we already read that one. Okay, someone over here, North Grandma, posting what it looks like near Navarre, Florida. Look at that. Some rain showers out there. Thankfully, nothing too crazy is coming your way yet. Just you're getting a little bit of these bands right now. Some of these storm bands coming over your area. This is a look down here at our tropical depression. You can see the inner part of it is still very dry. So the forecast really hasn't changed much since this morning. Will probably be a weak tropical storm on impact over there into Louisiana. Unless we get some sort of significant strengthening today, it's likely going to go into like one of the toes of Louisiana. This is the Discord link in chat is invalid. Yes, it is invalid. It is invalid. Are any of our mods here? I guess not, other than my mom, but she doesn't know how to mod. Tornado Explorer is here. Tornado, if you want to post the newest Discord link in chat. Do you know when the tornado watch is going to be extended? Probably when we start to see evidence of sustained convection, or if we get like enough of indication, like we start to see some higher cloud tops pop up near the CU field, which we're not right now. Then they might issue it. Or if these storms start to get strong enough and start to rotate, we might see it extend like into like the Madison area. Northern mode is a little bit of a question mark right now. It's got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near Wendell, Zebulon, Middlesex, or just to the west of Middlesex and Wilson Mills. So watch out there in North Carolina. There's a discussion for day 1. Sounds like SIG 2. You mean tomorrow or today? Today has some failure modes for sure. But there could be a couple of storms up there. I don't think it's going to be super widespread, but I do think there's going to be a couple of storms up there. If they do fire and sustain before the cap builds back in, that could be quite significant. That's your area? Well, then just don't go outside. You'll be all right. Is it likely we're going to have a tornado? In Wisconsin? I wouldn't say likely, no. Like for your exact area, but it's a 10% chance. So... that's if you think about it, that's not likely, and that's a 10% chance that it comes within a 10 or a 25 mile radius of you. So that's not even a 10% chance of direct impact. probably like a 1-2% chance that you actually get hit by a tornado today. Or actually probably theoretically a little bit lower than that. You're in southeast Minnesota. How am I looking? Southeastern Minnesota looking good for now. You're behind all this stronger convection, and we're not seeing any more convection yet in Minnesota. That should form later on tonight. There's a little boundary back out over here that we're watching for initiation. Little update. Both of these storms are still warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Looks like Waverly's going to be next in line. Also, Applington, Ackley, Iowa Falls, Alden, and Cedar Falls as well. Mainly turning into quite the damaging wind threat here. Still seeing these little circulations in here, and we still have a lot of contamination with this storm, so don't really know if we can trust those or not, but I would still, be sheltered from the winds at the very least. How's Gutenberg, Iowa looking today? Let me see where Gutenberg. Germany. There's a Gutenberg in Germany, by the way. Gutenberg, Iowa. Obviously, I didn't spell that wrong, right? Yeah. Instead of a U, it's an E. Yeah, there are some storms forming off to your west right now. These will probably be the main storms that you see today. They'll either become severe right before they get to you or not. So you'll either just get some rain, maybe some small hail, or you'll get a full-blown severe severe storm, sorry. So it really just depends on, how fast these can get organized. We're going to get anything in our area. I have no idea where your area is. Oh, wait, no, you said, yeah, we've already talked about you like 3 different times, Levi. So, yeah. No audio. There's definitely audio. I would suggest turning up your volume. Is Cincinnati in the risk for today? I don't think so, no. I think you guys might be in the risk for tomorrow. Yeah, Cincinnati tomorrow. Slight risk, and southern portions of Cincinnati are enhanced risk. So could be some pretty strong storms, especially depending on where these storms end up today is really going to dictate what happens tomorrow. But yeah, we got a pretty large area where an enhanced risk is possible, and that's because we have a 45% chance of some damaging winds going into tomorrow. Today up here, we have a 10% chance of strong tornadoes. Over there near Wasau, also Decorah, Sparta-Toma, Black River Falls, Merrill, Rhinelander, and Iron River. Also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back down over here. Do not see any cities in this area. Seems like a pretty rural area here of Arizona, just to the south of Flagstaff. No audio either. Yeah, if you're not getting audio, turn your refresh the stream, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. It's not on my end. Can I check Dumont? Wow, another person from Dumont. Yeah. Looks like that hail, if there is hail, this storm is about to move in. And yeah, just strong winds right now. Looks like if there was going to be a tornado threat with this, it would be to your south. So the tornado threat has passed for you, but you're still going to have some pretty darn strong winds. Wausau. But I prefer your pronunciation. I'm stealing it. There you go. I'll keep saying it like that then. Wausau. Sounds pretty cool. Obviously, they won't be able to hear you. Tell them turn up the volume. Of course not. But that's how you get them. You tell them to turn up their volume. If they get offended, then they were lying and trolling in the first place. Gotta stay one step ahead. How about Cedar Falls? Cedar Falls is in the 70-mile-per-hour wind warning. It's probably not going to be another 30 minutes until this storm hits you, but if it stays at its current strength, it's definitely going to be pretty impactful. And in fact, I wouldn't be too surprised if we already have some power outages out here. Yeah, we already have 5,000 power outages in Iowa, and this storm has just begun, so looks like it is strong enough to produce that. And we've got a new tornado watch issued up here with these storms in the UP of Michigan. It's going to be Iron River, Crystal Falls, Gladstone, Escanaba, Manistique, and Munising. There in the UP of Michigan. So we do actually have initiation happening up here, so watch out. Out here, we'll be monitoring these storms. If we get any warnings, we'll come back up and talk about them. But it does seem like our storms are starting to get organized. And yeah, we got our cloud tops building up there. And also some of these already have a little bit of VIL, so we might not be too far out from seeing severe thunderstorm warnings and maybe even tornado warnings up there in the UP of Michigan. Cedar Falls, Iowa just had a tornado siren. Yeah, they're probably just sounding the sirens because you guys have a pretty strong winds coming your way. Hey, Beth, just checking in. How's everything going? I don't see.
It looks to be going a bit better. My quality has maxed out on my end.
All right. Have you sent a new link? I don't see it anywhere.
I sent it in the stream chat.
Stream chat. What?
The Weather Dream Team chat. Sorry.
Oh, that chat. Okay. Gotcha. You guys talking about the WXDTVC chat, which there's also one there, but this works too. All right, so let's try this again. Hopefully this works a little bit better. We need our eyes on the skies from Beth.
You can't reveal to everyone I'm terrible at Discord. Come on.
Okay, your link does not seem to be working yet. It's loading. I just did the latest one. So I have it up, though. So we just got another tornado watch back over here near Wausau, Stevens Point, Wisconsin Rapids, Appleton, Neenan, Oshkosh, Green Bay, also Minocqua and Rhinelander.
Got me now?
Let me check. No, still loading. Let me do a refresh on my end, see if that helps. No, still loading. Hey, thank you, Hannah Sanders, for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. What does Bowling Green, Kentucky look like tomorrow? Let me check. Where's Bowling Green? Bowling Green's there. I think you guys are pretty close. Yeah, you got a 2% tornado risk. Looks like you have slight risk. Main threat, it's going to be wind. 30% chance for some damaging winds of 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. So I'd keep your eyes out there. Yeah, still got this 70 mile per hour wind warning ongoing. And it looks like that wind's about to make it into Iowa Falls right now. And also over there into Parkersburg. Still seeing these crazy velocities here. Honestly, they must have some sort of, let me check this radar over here. Maybe they're watching this radar or maybe another radar for the velocities. Because I'm kind of surprised they haven't just like put a, like a, hey, kind of watch out type. I mean, yeah, that's still looking contaminated. Also looking pretty contaminated. Maybe a little bit of rotation there near Bristol. Hard to tell. Just a lot of contamination in this storm. Let's see here. After the 2020 derecho, most cities in Iowa will fire off sirens for strong severe thunderstorm warnings. Ah, got you. Yeah, there's a lot of cities that do that. Oh, interesting. It works on desktop. Why doesn't it work here? Maybe I just had to refresh again. And that's so low. Oops, my bad. Over here in Wellsburg, Holland, Grundy Center, Witten, Rhinebeck, Beeman, Gladbrook, Garwin, Marshalltown, Trayer, Cloutier, Montour, Haverhill. Wind and channel 60-mile-per-hour winds for you guys now. So they did extend that down to the south and east. Okay, that's the craziest comment I've ever seen. Independence seems bad. Let me see that. Independence. Guessing you're talking about Iowa. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a little while. Let's see here. Mount Prospect, Illinois. Night tornado, thunderstorm, Chicago. What? By Applington? This one? Yeah, I've been going over to this radar every now and then. And it definitely seems like there's some stronger velocities here. Yeah, it looks like they are throwing a tornado warning on this storm near Applington. So if you live over there near Stout, Dyke, Holland, Grundy Center, and Rhinebeck, you guys do need to be in your safe spots. This is our first tornado warning of this event right now.
I just realized my camera is looking right at that.
Yeah, I wish I could see it.
Is the link still not working? I'm about to just go back to Discord if that's the case.
I mean, it works in browser. Like on my Google browser.
So weird.
Let me try. Then when I go to here and then try to put it into the browser. Here, it just does a little swirl. Which is crazy because that program is supposed to be made for OBS.
Yeah.
Well, I can look at it by here. So this is a view at the tornado warned portion of the storm here. As you can see, there is a little shelf cloud there. Quality of the camera isn't the best, but you can definitely tell there's a shelf cloud. And yeah, we'll be continuing to keep an eye on this view. In fact, let me just double check something really quick. Where's that camera located?
I-35 and 20.
Just want to check something really quick. I-35 and 20. Where is the cameras? Hello. Traveler services, mile markers. What am I missing? Traffic speeds, future, roadside cameras. There it is. Not that camera. Not that one. Did I-35 and 20?
Yeah.
I-35 and 20. I don't know. I don't know why I can never find these cross streets ever.
Are you trying to pull up the camera?
Yes. I just want to check the
Got you.
quality in comparison.
It's right at the crossroads south of Williams.
I see it now. Okay, then I'll check your feed. You can bring it back up.
Yeah, 1 second. And I got my Iowa geography a little messed up. I was actually a little down the line from the tornado warning.
Make sure you press play video.
That would help, wouldn't it? What is that?
I don't know. It looks a little suspicious. Yeah, you're definitely having a quality issue, and I'm not sure what's causing it, but the quality is significantly
Yeah.
damaged. All right, latest scan back over here near Applington. We're still keeping an eye for a debris signature. We haven't seen one yet, but boy, does that velocity signature still look pretty intense there. Would not be surprised if we're at least getting an attempt at a tornado with that. So if you live in Holland, Grundy Center, Rhinebeck, Lincoln, and Traer, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado warning. It's not confirmed to be on the ground yet, but it is certainly a storm that you guys need to be keeping an eye on. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. BJ's still not live. Only thing that would be good is if they destructively merge in this environment. That's going to be really hard. Velocity is contaminated south. It is definitely contaminated. If there was velocities this strong, we would definitely have at least a debris signature, which we don't. So I do think, though, that there is rotation in here. It's just hard to tell exactly how strong that is right now. So if you live over there near Holland, I would definitely be in your safe spots just in case. Let me just double check where Pagey is right now. Make sure our stream is current. Yeah, they're over there near Maynard. It's going to be hard for them to catch up. I just walked inside for the first time today. And man, is this the most lush 72 degree. I'm guessing you're getting does that mean it feels nice or what? Yeah, latest scan still looks like some rotation here. Oh yeah, I mean it's definitely getting precipitation wrapping around that as well. Oh, what happened there? You see there's precipitation wrapping around our storm right now. So that is indicating that our storm we definitely have some stronger rotation here for sure. I'm not seeing a debris signature yet, but that doesn't necessarily mean that is not on the ground. So again, Holland, Dyke, Grundy Center, Rhinebeck all need to be in their safe spots.
So I have found the only traffic camera in the morning. It appears to be looking at it, but it's all of 2 pixels.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix your quality because we can't really tell any detail on it on your stream. It looks like it's streaming with like 420p. That's got to be like internet, something with the internet or with the streaming platform you're using. So let's maybe try doing Discord again, I guess, but I don't know exactly. We were struggling with that last time. But I can give you like a dedicated spot. Let's see if that does better. And you might have to buy Discord in order to be able to get it to, or do the monthly subscription in order to get it to 720p. I mean, over 720p. Dang, what is going on here? Velocity, please. Go. All right, latest scan has come in on our storm, and still definitely got a couplet here. Something that's looking like there is debris. I just can't tell. I just can't tell. Let me see if I can bring up that traffic cam that Beth was talking about.
If you follow 20 west out of Waterloo, it's the last one. It's the only one in the actual tornado warning, I think. Or it's very close to it.
Okay. I'm trying to get these cameras to work on my end. At
The
least from the
camera
weather circle.
itself is
Yeah, it's not
barely
working.
visible.
Okay. Seems like most people aren't tech wizards. I mean, it has nothing to do with being a tech wizard. It has everything to do with figuring out, you know, how to stream, which is like completely separate skill base, and it's kind of hard to figure out at first. Unfortunately, we just don't have time to troubleshoot right now. Chasers are confirming a tornado was on the ground at some point in the past 10 minutes. Okay.
I know.
So it is possible that a tornado was on the ground a little while ago. We don't have any confirmation of that 100%. Just somebody in chat saying that. So take it as it is. But oh, that's not good. So yeah, take that report as you will. But regardless, everybody should still be in their safe spots here for this tornado warning. Turn off the icons and weather circle for people on the map. That is Control B. Control B, on and off. Let's see here. Let me see if it's any better on Discord. It looks like 1,000 times better on Discord. It's definitely that streaming program you're using. I would try to figure out I would try to figure out if like you can try to stream on YouTube, but then you have to go through a software program. Yeah. Frick.
That's my plan after today, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't know why this isn't fitting in this screen. That. And then I hit, this is window capture, so yeah, it's about as good as I can do. I could full screen it, but then it blows it out of proportion. So yeah, that's what I would do. I would try to just like try to figure out another solution while you can, and just take a break from looking at cameras. Or just like focus on like watching chasers in the background.
Yeah, I think I'm going to switch to monitoring mostly chasers right now.
All right. Sounds good. Let me know if you hear any news that I don't know about. Latest update over here near Champion, Ish Peming Throwback Park. Oh my gosh. Harvey, all need to be indoors and away from windows. We got a 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour windstorm here. Not a whole lot of rotation on it, thankfully, but it does seem like it's just trying to bean out a little bit. Might be trying to form a little bit of an inflow as of right now. So if you live over there near Marquette, definitely worth being indoors and away from windows. How do I get out of... There we go. Hey, the Fraudster, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a WIMD member. Thank you so much. Can give you a like to boost the stream. Thank you. Everybody put bees in the chat for Beth. She's trying her best. It is also my fault. We probably should have, or it is mainly my fault, or 100% my fault. I probably should have done a test before the stream. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, just to the east of Hatch. These are in New Mexico. The last warning we got, though, is back over here just to the west of Brunswick. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out for that. I think this storm is going to be moving, to the north. So be indoors and away from windows there. I haven't gotten a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina in a while, so hopefully that is an indication that y'all's threat's getting a little bit less. Latest scan here on this storm near Holland. Still a decent area of circulation. Still can't see a definite debris signature, but we've had maybe some reports of a tornado on the ground with this storm, so I would still treat it like it's a tornado on the ground. Also around this storm, like near Eldora and Marshalltown, we are still watching for those 70-mile-per-hour winds. Again, very strong winds, definitely strong enough to knock down power lines. Where is him? He is near Peosta, Iowa. Peosta, Iowa. He's back over here. Back where Tornado Pagey and them were. We don't have anybody in Wisconsin, I don't think. Let me see what Zach's doing. He is in Florida. All right. How close is the closest tornado to Cedar Falls? There is no tornado near Cedar Falls. As far as we know, mostly just rain coming your way right now. And the latest scan just came in on velocities here, and our rotation is definitely broadened out as of our latest scan. So if you live just in Rhinebeck and Lincoln, still be in your safe spots, though. This storm could be in the process of recycling, or it might become outflow dominant, and then that's it. User icons, Troll B. I feel like somebody just asked that. Was it the same person? Okay, yeah, I already told you that. So I don't know why you keep asking in chat. I think a lot of people ask questions in chat and then they just don't listen. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's see here. Near Waterloo, Elk Run Heights, Gilbertville, LaPorte City, and Dunkerton. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So they did downgrade this portion of the storm, so that's good news. I'm going to check back over here. These storms are looking real interesting. Yeah, still not a whole lot going on just yet. I'm going to get the Iowa cams up on this screen here, just so we have something to look at this storm with. Okay, this camera looks a little bit better. New severe thunderstorm warning down over here in Arizona now. This has actually got some 1.5 inch hail. So a little bit big on the hail side. Oh, I can't hear the warnings. Let me fix the warnings. There we go. What did I just do? There we go. And thank you, Hellcat Kid, for subscribing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is that storm coming towards Toledo, Tama, Iowa? Tama, Iowa? Is that what you're asking? Tama, Iowa. Tama County. Toledo is going to be just to the south of this, and I don't think our track's going to shift too much. This storm has kind of made up its mind on which direction it's going to go. It's not going to be too deviant, so hopefully that circulation will go up to the north, and it looks like this is going to be like one of our only circulations right now with this tornado warned storm. And as of right now, our latest scan is indicating that our rotation is now just to the east of Grundy Center. So it's just about to pass through Grundy Center. So if you live out in front of this storm near Rhinebeck and Traer, definitely need to be in your safe spot still. And we are still monitoring 70-mile-per-hour winds for Jewel, Radcliffe, and also Liscombe, Garwin, Coltier. Next in line is going to be New Providence and Witten and Rhinebeck. Potentially Hubbard if they extend this severe thunderstorm warning down to the south for those 70-mile-per-hour winds. New severe thunderstorm warning back down over here in Arizona again. That's going to be for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds over near Clifton, Arizona. Another new severe thunderstorm warning over here. 1.25-inch hail just to the north of Chaparral in New Mexico. Let's come check back over here. We had another new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm near Iron River and Crystal Falls, Mesa, Channing, and Segola. Wow, look at this storm. This is actually trying to become a supercell here. Over here near Champion as well, maybe a little bit of very low precipitation type of supercell there as well. Where's Cannon again? Is he in the UP? Drummond, Medovi, Town of Brunswick, EU, Gala, Red. I don't know what city or where those are located. Medina, Spring Valley. Not sure. Another new severe thunderstorm warning. So now they're warning this for Cedar Rapids, Marion, Shellsburg, Newhall, Van Horn, Urbana, Walker, Independence here in Iowa. If you guys live out here, make sure that you are indoors and away from windows. 70-mile-per-hour winds are coming your way, and these are probably causing a decent amount of power outages. Let's check our latest information on the power outages in Iowa. It looks like we're all the way up to 8,000 people without power now, just with this one little cluster of storms. So that's pretty impressive just for a small little area. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Does that look like legitimate rotation near Witten, Iowa, just west of the tornado warning? Let me see. No, it does not. That's in the clear air. A little bit of clear air contamination there. Still a decent little rotation on this storm. Still can't tell if there's a debris signature on this radar. Let me check the one over here near Moline. Maybe we got a better view. And not seeing a debris signature on that one either. So cannot confirm via radar if this is on the ground, but we do still have a little area of rotation. It does look like it's broadening out though as of our latest scan here. We have two broad areas of rotation, one just to the north and west of Hudson, and another one just to the north and west of Rhinebeck here in Iowa. So please continue to stay vigilant, be in your safe spots, and the storm shall pass, hopefully with minimum impacts for your guys' area.
Hey, Evan, I just sent you a screenshot of an Iowa picture cam that's got a pretty interesting view.
Let's see if I can locate that. All right. Near William. Interesting. All right, thank you. Don't know how to share that on screen right now because I don't have anything up. What camera is that? Is that like oh, here we go. This might work. It does not. There we go. Yeah, a little screenshot here from Williams, Iowa. Let's come back over to here. No, not this one. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's refresh this video. This is just north of Cedar Rapids. We should be able to get a view, at least of what is happening near the surface with this storm as this storm comes into the Cedar Rapids area. Is the peak tornado threat still to come? Yeah, I mean, yeah. We still could get some storms to fire near Wasau. We're already seeing some storms fire over here near Marquette. So these ones could become tornadic. This one's actually already trying to become tornadic. It's very low precipitation supercell here near Channing. And that is some decent rotation for a supercell that has barely even gotten started. So watch out over there near Channing. This is Michigan, in the UP of Michigan. It looks like he's in Durand. Who are you talking about? Durand. I'm checking their Storm Chaser. I'm surprised these guys, Storm Runner Media, is not alive. They don't even have an upcoming stream. Paige, Cannon, and CJ is all we got. Chaser in the middle left. Well, what state is that Calamity? Wisconsin. Okay. Cool. So we should have a view of those storms up there then. Where is Durand? Wisconsin. Durand, Wisconsin. Oh, back here. Okay, so he's doing the risky play. And we'll see. I mean, storms could fire down there, but we are seeing some storm initiation trying to happen. So these storms can mature. There is instability there. Latest severe thunderstorm warning over here in Arizona is for 1.25-inch hail. Watch out. And thank you, Jim, sorry, for being a member for 18 months. That's just over a year. Thank you. That's a lot of support. I do appreciate it. This storm over here is getting warned for severe winds of up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is near Blairsburg, Kamrar, and Jewel. It's also kind of in an interesting area here, kind of latched onto that boundary almost. So might have to watch this one for a little tornado threat. If it can tap into some instability. I don't think it's outflow dominant. I think our outflow is mainly back in this area. So there's also a little boundary here, as you can see, where there's going to be some increased vorticity. If this can kind of latch onto that, might have to watch for that one down the line for a tornado risk. And if nothing else forms to its west, maybe even a strong tornado risk. We are starting to get some rain in Cedar Rapids a little bit. This is just north of Cedar Rapids. How's it looking, Waterloo? Cameras might be down because they're just not any power. And definitely rainy here. Not seeing any strong winds there yet, though. We'll keep on this one. I think if we're going to get some strong winds, it's going to be, you know, on the very leading edge of this. So these cameras, they'll be on and off, so I'm not going to really have them on screen right now. In fact, I'm probably going to replace those cameras with CJ. Because he's out and about in this area as well. Let me get that set up. To CJ, he's heading south and west right now. He's trying to get out ahead of the storms. You can see there's a wall of wind, rain behind him. Those are those non-severe showers near Worthington. Just waiting for his chat to load so we can switch back to the main screen. There we go. The latest scan here, still showing some rotation here near Rhinebeck. It keeps on like trying to tighten and then kind of loses its tightness a little bit. Storm relative, not super strong. Mainly just some strong winds. I'm still keeping an eye on it. If you live over there near Traer, I'd be in your safe spot still, just in case. But it does seem like our storm is getting pretty outflow dominant right now. Gonna have to watch for little sneaky storms like back over here near Webster City, I do believe. This one definitely has my attention. You can even see it's starting to develop a little bit of broad circulation near Webster too.
So at least in the short term, Iowa will let me send you links to traffic cams. So I've actually sent you a link looking east into Webster City in the voice chat.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I will get this loaded here.
I figure at least while we're focused on Iowa, that's a solution.
Okay. I'm also noticing your voice chat is like popping in and out too. There's definitely something something going on with your internet that is like taking up a lot of bandwidth. It's either on your computer. This is what I want you to do. Don't touch anything. Press Control Alt Delete, or no, yeah, Control. I think it's Control Alt Delete that brings up. Just bring up the task manager and see how much work your RAM is doing. It might be maxing out. You might have to only.
I'm at 31%.
31%. How about your CPU?
19.
Wow. Yeah, all that link did was bring me. Wait, no, I did it wrong. Hold on. There. Control V, enter. There we go. Got a new tornado warning, by the way, back over here near Crystal Falls.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
This is going to be for Stombach, Caspian, Crystal Falls, Alpha, Mastodon, Mansfield, and Channing. All of you guys need to be in your safe spots out here. This is the first tornado warning up here in Michigan, and I do believe we're going to get another one for this storm north of Felch as well. Got a couple of areas trying to develop some mesocyclones up here in the UP of Michigan. So definitely be on your toes if you live up there. Let me see here. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do about this? Let me see if there's anybody on Livestorm's media that's up here. Storm chasing. We got Scott Moore, who is like way up. Okay. And then Severe Studios. There's one person. Jordan Hall is on the storm. That is tornado warned. Yeah, if you could monitor Jordan Hall in the background, if he sees anything, let me know on Severe Studios. All right, thank you. New severe thunderstorm warning over here in North Carolina. That's going to be for Fort Oaks, Smithfield, and Wilson Mills. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Des Moines does have to keep an eye out for these storms forming back over here for sure. This one's trying to develop a mesocyclone. It's latched onto that boundary. It's actually doing what I thought it might. So we're keeping a close eye on it. That one would go to the north of Des Moines, but if we get any more initiation back over here near Fort Dodge, they could do something similar. So that's why you're in a tornado watch. So I'd be keeping your eye on that. The latest scan back down over here looks like these areas of rotations have kind of fizzled back over here north and east of Marshalltown. Let's come back up here to the UP of Michigan. We're still watching these supercells. Where this one still has a little bit of rotation. This one has more rotation than this one. I'm not sure why they warned this one and not this cell over here. I mean, this one doesn't even really. They must have gotten a report on that storm of something. Also got an area of rotation trying to develop right before it leaves the area here. Might just scrape the coast here for a little bit. Got to keep an eye on that storm near Big Bay, Michigan as well. Do I think there's a risk of tornadoes that will hit? Okay, I already talked about that. Stay safe in Hudson. Okay. We are caught up on chat.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
So yeah, that's going to be for this storm right here, where we are exhibiting some rotation. No debris signature yet, but you can definitely tell this storm is organizing an inflow, and it's got some rotation there. You can see that rain is wrapping around. It's not super strong yet, but these storms up here can also produce some strong tornadoes. So if you live to the east of this,
warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Wow. So this was being reported as a tornado on the ground now. That was quick. And there's not a whole lot of rotation there yet. Oh yeah, relative velocities. You can actually see it there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go check back over on this camera that was near Webster City. See if there is anything that we can see. No. Is this still Webster City? Where is this? No. Why did it go over there? Yeah, Webster City's like there, so we'd need like a northern. Is that camera you sent me still looking at it? I think I might have lost the.
That camera was the last one out of Colville, pointing in east down the highway towards Webster City. So the first camera you went to.
Okay, the one that's covered in rain. Thank you. I also got a view of it with this camera a little bit here. There we go. Again, if you're just now tuning in, we have a tornado on the ground in Iowa. And we're trying to get a view of it here, but this is that warning right here, just near Kamar, Jewel, Ellsworth, Randall, and just south of Webster City. There's your area of some rotation there, and there's also let me see if there's a debris signature at all. Can't really see a debris signature yet. This might be like one of those quick little spin ups off of the boundary there. Let's come back over here. Let me see if I can find a little bit of a better view of this thing. Colville looking east. So yeah, that one. The one. Just not seeing it. Can't see it from these cameras. Where is this popping up? The same camera when they're different cameras. Let me play this camera. Have this one ready to go just in case the storm continues its south and east movement. Come back to the north, check up on these tornado warnings. Yeah, still don't have the latest scan up here yet. Like they don't have their radar in sales mode. It's definitely looking like a dangerous supercell up here, though. So if you live south of Marquette, definitely be weather aware on this guy. I don't see any cities in this polygon. This must be a very low populated region. I'm zooming all the way in. Yeah, it's just east of Channing. This one over here near Stombaugh. Still not seeing much rotation on this one near Crystal Falls yet. Do you want to check to see if we have any more initiation further down to the south and west? Yeah, we do have some storms firing here near Rhinelander and also north of Medford as well. Those ones will need to be watched long term. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some rotation there. It's probably where, if there is still a tornado on the ground, that's probably where it's located right now, just to the west of Kamar. Thought there was one tour warning when I used the restroom. Yeah. Seems like you were in there for quite a while. They haven't extended this tornado warning yet, so I'm wondering if that's going to be the end of it, and it probably will be. There's not a whole lot of rotation inside of that storm anymore. We're still talking about the potential for some 70-mile-per-hour winds over here near Cedar Rapids, Shellsburg, Newhall, and Luzerne.
I did send you a screenshot.
Screenshot? Okay, check. Huh. Which camera is that? I can't show it.
That is going
Can you send me the link to that?
and it actually just updated and is way more interesting all of a sudden.
Yeah, can you send me the link to that?
I am on it.
All right, thank you. Okay, it's one of the picture cameras. This is this is a view of the this is still the one near Webster City. And
This is 1 second. Yes, this is looking towards Webster City from the north of Webster City. It's like looking from Williams kind of towards Webster City.
Okay. Yeah, there is definitely some circulation right here, right in this area. It doesn't appear like there's a tornado in progress, but you can definitely see where that mesocyclone would be. I mean, it would be clear as day because there's really not a whole lot of precipitation around that area. But so this tornado might have lifted, but again, still some decent rotation on it. Could easily recycle and drop another one. So if you live over there near Jewel or Ellsworth here in Iowa, please continue to be in your safe spots. All right, let's come over here to Marquette. Do want to check back in on these storms. It looks like this area of rotation might be doing a little bit of a handoff here. There's a little tiny area of rotation to the south. Storm is trying to get its act together, but it seems to be struggling here, at least in the short term. Yeah, once this heads towards Jewel, which it's nearly there, could get a view from one of these cameras. Yeah. Yeah, still waiting on that latest scan to come in. Yeah, once this rain clears out, one of these cameras I think will have a pretty good view at this mesocyclone that's back over here near Camrar. Yeah, it looks like that rotation is getting stronger again. Would not surprise me if this thing is about to plant, or if not, has planted a new tornado here near Camrar. So again, if you live in Jewel, continue to be in your safe spots. This storm is still pretty tornadic. It looks like it just did a little bit of a handoff and is probably either producing a tornado or very close to producing a tornado. Hey, thank you, Greg Carr, for sending 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. You guys got to get the membership from Greg Carr. That's a huge help out to the channel. Thank you so much.
We did get a mesoscale discussion, by the way.
Okay. Okay, new mesoscale discussion. Corridor of enhanced severe wind potential. A few tornadoes and isolated occurrences of large hail are also possible. So they're still calling for the chance for a strong tornado. It's interesting they didn't even highlight the corridor of this storm that just produced a tornado for that potential. But I definitely think it's there. It could eventually become outflow dominant, but this storm is still appears to be latched onto a boundary. So yeah, latest severe thunderstorm warning out over here in Iowa. That's near Toledo, Chelsea, Grinnell, Macon, Brooklyn, Victor, and Searsboro. Guys, it looks like they are downgrading this wind to 60 mile per hour winds. Do you think that new tornado warning in what? There is no tornado warning in North Carolina. Let's see here. Take those memberships and pay it forward. Doesn't cost anything to hold the door for someone. Facts. You live in Grundy Center? Yeah, your threat's almost over. almost over after this moves through. I do want to check back in on these tornado warnings here in Michigan. They did just
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
They just issued a tornado warning for this storm now. And yeah, it does look like it is trying to tighten that rotation. So if you live over there just north of Marquette here, you do need to be in your safe spots. Let me see if I have any cameras near there. I do have sometimes some cameras on coasts. Yeah, I don't have anything over there big near. I have one that's just to the east of Marquette, which is like over here, so that's not going to be too helpful. Check back in with this circulation here. It's like the rotation might be trying to get its act together a little bit better. Back over here east of Channing, Michigan, and then back over here near Crystal Falls, this rotation still continues to look pretty unimpressive on radar.
There is some decent sized hail falling near Williams.
Okay.
Sending you a link now.
A little area of rotation popping up embedded right on that little line there. Look at that. That might be close to being tornadic there. I'm not sure if that's a weird signal. Let me see if it just popped up out of nowhere or if it's been developing. No, it's kind of been developing. A weird area. But we might be getting like a split out of this storm, and maybe there's like a little mezzo hidden back there just to the south and east of Blairsburg. Yeah, that camera is not functioning for me really well. It's like in and out. Oh, here we go. It looks like we are getting, oh, let me fix this over here. We are getting some hail. It appears on this camera near Williams. Pretty in and out. Yeah, if you live over there near Williams, Iowa, watch out for that hail threat. Yeah, latest on the leading edge of our thunderstorm. Not really seeing a whole lot of strong rotations anymore. It's mainly just those damaging winds. And back up here, our rotation is getting a little bit broader, but still heading towards Jewel. Let's come back up to Michigan and check up on these guys. See how they're doing. It looks like the rotation is fidgeting out again there. That one is taking its sweet time, thankfully. And this rotation does look a little bit weaker here on our latest scan as well. All right, I'm going to keep our thing here. Just let me refill my water really quick. And you can really see how fast those storms are popping up here in Michigan. Oh, wow. Look at these winds. Pretty strong winds over here near Williams, Iowa. Definitely got some strong storms over there. You live in Hartford, Iowa? All right, thank you for letting me know. We'll keep an eye on you. Yeah, storm has one shale over here near Alpha. Not a whole lot of strong rotation on this storm still, but there is a little bit of a circulation developing on the northern side there. And then back over here near Michigan, still looking good. There on that storm, not a whole lot of rotation. And north of Throwbridge, yeah, still looking good up here in Michigan. Let's come back down towards Iowa. We do still have some rotation near Jewel. It's not as strong as it was. It looks like they have downgraded this to radar indicated, so that's good news. Thank you. I appreciate that stormy weather. The Cedar Falls is fine. Yeah. You guys are good. You shouldn't have any other dangerous rounds of severe thunderstorms coming through. You know, the next people that really need to be worried are these guys over here in Cedar Rapids, where we still have a 70-mile-per-hour windstorm, and still the SPC is highlighting tornado potential, but we haven't seen any strong rotation along this. This is really outflow dominant, so some damaging winds. And certainly some power outages are possible. You don't want to be outside, that's for sure. Ellsworth out of, man, what is going on? Check in on something real quick. No power in Dumont. Trees are down, knocked us out. Hopefully back on by 6:15. That's good. Hopefully so. Yeah, storms are continuing to try to develop here near Rhinelander and Tomahawk. As of our latest scans, they are still trying to get a little bit stronger there. Let me check our echo tops. Still pretty shallow though, so they're not really developing anything too dangerous yet. Check in with Tornado Pagey and Bryce. They're near the township of Polk, Iowa. See, it's I haven't seen any tornado watches get canceled, no. Yeah, some rain there. And then we have Cannon. Let me make sure we're current on him because his stream's been going down sometimes. He's near Eau Claire, so he'll have a view of some of those storms eventually if they do mature. You can see we are getting some bubbly cumulus on his stream. And then we have CJ. Make sure we're current on him, who is heading towards the Cedar Rapids area. So we should be able to get a view of the storm that's coming into Cedar Rapids soon. Are we going to get anything tonight? I don't know. He's a few miles from you. Always a great sign. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like this storm might be going a little bit outflow dominant. It's getting this S shape, which means it might have lost the boundary. And you can kind of see the boundary to the south of our storm now. So this one will probably struggle to remain tornadic, but we'll still keep an eye on it. I would say it's still worth being in your safe spots over there near Ellsworth. There was an observed tornado warning area. Yeah, that was over there north of Story City. That has been allowed to expire and is now radar indicated. You want to check back over here? Oh, just got a new severe thunderstorm warning back in Georgia. This storm is heading up to the north towards Douglas and Hazelhurst with some 1-inch hail, or no, with some 60-mile-per-hour winds. A little outflow boundary is moving up to the north there, carrying some precipitation. All right, check back up in here, see if we're getting any more organization with these storms. Okay, maybe a little bit stronger rotation there. It's weird because that's like out in the clear air, though. So I'm not sure if that's legitimate or maybe a new meso forming. Wow, look at this view from Page.
Evan, you're muted on stream.
Great. I do that all the time when I record my videos, and that is the main reason why I have to re-record them so often. But thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. Remember where the coastline is, and then we'll click this radar. Yeah, that's out over the ocean there. That's out over the ocean. Or not ocean, lake. All right, latest scan. Coming in. Yeah, definitely a new meso trying to form down here. A little bit more organized. The storm has been struggling to really get that rotation to kind of wrap up here. Just north of Felch here in the UP of Michigan. It looks like our other storm has moved out of this tornado warning. So, I'm not sure if they're going to reissue it. Doesn't really seem like any strong rotation on that storm. But yeah, some strong winds. So here's what that person was talking about. We got some strong winds. Look at this. Back over near our storm. That is outflow dominant now near Ellisworth. And this is near Story City.
I just sent you a link to a camera looking with a different angle at that. It's only got a glimpse, but it's a compelling glimpse.
Just click your link. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the mesocyclone of this tornado-warned storm. Oh, and the timestamp covers it up. That's great.
I have been waiting for this feature to move past that timestamp for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, there is that mesocyclone back there. I don't think this is going to be a tornado producer again unless it wraps on that boundary, but it's definitely worth monitoring for sure. Yeah, keep me updated on that. New severe thunderstorm warning back over here in New Mexico. This is over here near Butterfield in Oregon. You guys do need to be indoors and away from windows there. So they are going to extend this severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out there. Strong winds moving down towards Rollin, McAllisburg, Zeering, and also Hubbard. Cedar Rapids is also still in the path of some 70-mile-per-hour winds. It is closing in. Probably within the next 20 minutes, this storm will be there, packing those 70-mile-per-hour winds. So again, please respect that storm and be ready for some potential power outages. Let's come back over here. We are starting to see some stronger rotation try to develop on this storm last minute, right before this merger. There's that area of rotation right there. That does seem to be in the clear air. I'm going to have to refresh this. And then back over here, our latest scan on this storm still has an area of broader circulation, but it is still trying to get that tornado genesis started on that storm. But yeah, you can see we got this big merger from the south here, and that is going to sling just a whole lot of cold air into our storm. This storm right here is about to merge into this storm, and so it's going to probably try to drop a quick NATO before then. I'm not seeing any debris signature right now, but certainly a little bit of rotation trying to hang on there as that merger happens. A little bit of an update for the rest of the folks that are in this tornado watch. We are still monitoring these storms. As of right now, their echo tops are, let me check. Oh, never mind. We got a new tornado warning down here.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, so they are keeping the tornado warning on that storm there, and we just got a new severe thunderstorm over here, but I'm more interested about this, so let me come back over to here. And we haven't gotten a scan from this storm. The sales mode is not on.
Regarding the new tornado warning, I just sent you a camera that has a picture of pretty much the entire cell, and it is a video camera.
That's the new link?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. Here you go. There's your storm. Look at that. Not seeing a NATO on the ground, but there's your mesocyclone. That is Beth. She's monitoring the webcams for us. Eventually, I don't know why this isn't playing video though. Very spotty connection, I guess. But that right there, there's your mesocyclone. Middle chaser is Cannon. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. I will try to get that camera feed up. Definitely, I guess that's why they're warning it, because it definitely still has a mesocyclone on this storm. Not a whole lot of tight rotation, but it still seems to be interacting with some sort of boundary, even behind what appears to be this outflow. So definitely still keeping an eye on this storm. If you live in McCallsburg and Story City, it's still worth being in your safe spots for that storm. No, Beth is not. Beth is just a longtime viewer that has offered to help, and she's been very helpful. Latest, is that camera loading for you, Beth? This storm is definitely wrapping up here. It's got broad circulation, but you can tell there's rain wrapping around that pretty quickly there. I think this is still out over the lake, though. It is loading for you?
Barely. Barely. It's coming in and out.
Refresh it.
I can.
It's not loading at all for me. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so here's that view of that storm in Iowa. It is now loaded.
I'm trying to see if I can get a view up under the mesocyclone.
Okay. Monitoring this storm is still tornado warned, so we're looking at a tornado warned storm here. I'm tempted to do my green screen, but to point at stuff, let me see if I can do this here. We'll do video capture device. Do this. And then just expand this. Yeah, that's right here. There's your mesocyclone. So that's the spin in the storm. And then your wall cloud is right here. So you're looking right here to see if a tornado might form. So we're keeping a close eye on this area right there. Looks like Chris is behind on the stream. All right, looks like they've allowed some of these tornado warnings to expire here. Is that correct? That doesn't seem right. Well, they did allow the tornado warning to expire. And there's still rotation on this. Should at least have a severe thunderstorm warning on it. I don't know what's really going on there. There is no tornado warning in North Carolina. Yeah, there's that severe thunderstorm warning on this storm here just south of Gwen.
I think I have a closer view of this cell. I'm not going to lie. It's one of those 4 cameras in one.
Okay.
But it looks like one of them is pointed right up into there.
Okay. Send me a link of that.
Just did.
All right.
Also, just so you know, Jordan has just entered the tornado warning.
Okay. Yeah, once he gets a view of that mezzo, let me know if he's like close. Or if a tornado produces, then we'll bring him up. Yeah, I can't tell on that 4-cam view, unfortunately.
Yeah.
We do still have a camera right next to it. This is what it looks like right now. There's that mesocyclone. Again, this is the storm in Iowa. So you definitely have some, up mid-level clouds wrapping into it. So there's definitely still some mid-level circulation on that storm. That one's still over the lake. Surprised they still have a warning on it, to be honest. Are they warning it out over the lake? Am I tripping? Let me just double check again. Yeah, that is deep in the lake. I'm surprised they have a tornado warning on that storm. Why do they warn? The UP of Michigan's interesting when it comes to warnings. Think I'm behind on Canon stream. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Let me make sure we're current on everybody's streams. Good there. Yeah, we're a little bit behind on Canon's stream. It looks like he's looking at some bubbling cumulus near Chippewa Falls, just north and east of Eau Claire. Let me make sure we're current on CJ's stream as well. Perfect. All right. Yeah, latest scan on our tornado warning here. Still not a whole lot of strong rotation. Again, got that S look, but we definitely still have a mesocyclone and a wall cloud on this storm. So Rolland, Iowa, and McCallsburg still needs to be in their safe spots for sure. I don't know why people keep saying there's tornado warnings in North Carolina. There must be like a fake stream going on or something. One of those AI streams.
There are several I've noticed that will just continuously loop old chaser footage, and if you're not kind of in the know, it's really hard to tell.
Look at this shelf cloud out here in Cedar Rapids. Holy moly.
Shelf-tacular.
Wow. That is quite the shelf cloud, and this is what is coming towards Cedar Rapids. They are in the central Cedar Rapids, so again, this is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they extended this warning into Iowa City, Tipton, and West Liberty, and Wilton, and it's still for 70-mile-per-hour winds, so keep your eye out. The storm is still pretty strong. Dang, that mesocyclone is going away from that camera now. We can barely see it on there.
I have a view. I sent you a picture. It's not one we can show. But this thing is actually making a gun for it.
You actually see visual rotation, or are they just saying that there's visual rotation?
No, you can see it. It's definitely trying at the very least.
Okay. Let me see if I can get eyes on that. I think I know who that is. It looks pretty static. I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, there's some definitely big hail in that storm. That's tornado warned in Iowa. All right, let me come back to here. Yeah, latest scan. Looks like this storm has lost its rotation, thankfully. Storms over here are still trying. Back over in Wisconsin. Man, these storms are just not improving at all, which is great news. That stable air is keeping them from going up. Wow, this is like one of the most impressive shelf clouds I've seen in a while.
Smells like dog food.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream you're looking at. I don't see any visible rotation on that storm.
Look at
It
that.
looks like it's
Cedar
calmed
shell.
down since your report.
Looks neat.
Does look neat.
I think indeed it has.
Wow. This is a crazy shelf cloud, folks. Look at that. That is nuts. If you're just outside of Cedar, I mean, if you're near downtown Cedar Rapids, take a little peek out your window. I mean, this is going to be a shelf cloud that you just don't see very often. Crazy structure. Yeah, it really is. It really is. At latest scan on this storm, there is zero rotation, almost just a little bit. I would say just a tiny bit of rotation, at least being indicated. And that's pretty close to the radar as well. So we can be pretty confident. But that shelf cloud That's this storm that's heading into Cedar Rapids right now. So usually with those kind of shelf clouds, that means it's pushing a lot of moisture up as it's moving. And it's moving pretty quickly. It's got a lot of moisture out ahead of it, a lot of instability, and that's what's causing those 70-mile-per-hour winds. Also, probably a lot of decape, which is a measurement of just how strong these outflows can be. So if you live in Cedar Rapids and Marion, be prepared for some tree falling and also some power outages. Why is this storm still warned up here? I don't get it. I should just let it oh, I need to put a warning on these guys. Holy moly. Fact. Are those just off the coast as well? Let me double check. I really need better state lines for Wisconsin and or not Wisconsin, for Michigan and okay, hide all. I think that those rotations are over water, but let me just double check. Okay, zoom in. I'm gonna draw the state border. Yeah, that's definitely over water, but if that comes into land, that could be a strong water spout there. Just to the west of Marquette. Wow, glad that's not happening down here. My goodness. I mean, that's like the strongest rotations we've seen all day. Those would be strong tornadoes for sure if they were on land. What is causing the storms in the central wrist struggling so much? Let's go look at our meso analysis and check it out. See what's changed since the last time we looked at it. It might be on the ground. You mean on the water? I mean, there's decent instability. My guess, lack of forcing, maybe? Yeah, lack of forcing. There's like barely any forcing out there. Might get storms to fire right here, though, where this little pink line is. So basically, there's just not a whole lot of divergence aloft in this area. Not as much as we thought there would be. But there is some right in that area. So we gotta, if storms do fire there, then let me see what thermodynamics looks like there. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of instability there. Wind shear. My gosh, 400 SRH where that storm is going. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning just north of Winston-Salem. Just as I looked away at my weather app, there's no tornado warnings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how we get people still think that there aren't that. Stoneville, Eden, and Ridgeway. That's 60-mile-per-hour winds there in North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm over here near Show Low with 1-inch hail. In Arizona. Yeah, this storm right here needs to be watched very closely. If this thing can actually organize, I mean, we could have an actually potential for a strong tornado, if not intense tornado with this guy. Got to keep a very close eye. 400 SRH, that's very elevated. So if it can actually get organized and produce a mesocyclone and actually get surface space, this could be a major problem. So I'm keeping a close eye on that guy. These ones over here are also in some decent SRH as well. So if these guys can organize, really any of these storms can organize, they're going to be a problem. The latest scan over here. Still kind of the same picture, very little rotation. Looks like that outflow boundary is choking off that storm. Latest severe thunderstorm warning over here in New Mexico is back over near Oregon, New Mexico. So watch out there. We've only had potentially 2 tornadoes today. So not too shabby so far. I mean, it's 2 hours in, it's 5 o'clock. So that's around the time the models were saying that these storms would start to intensify out here. And that forcing is like right here near the Wausau area. So be a little bit further to the south of Wausau, near Wausau. If we get maybe this storm back over here, could be in that forcing, like over there near Chippewa Falls, pretty much right where Cannon Calton is. Let me make sure we're up to date on him. But yeah, if we're going to get any strong tornadoes, it'll likely come out of these storms that are trying to pop up here. You see those those cloud tops over there? Man, is it just me or is Cannon like aged and got swole? The heck? Has time flown that much? Or is that just what a beard can do?
It's the beard.
It's the beard for sure. Wish I could grow a beard and muscles. Oof. All right, this put through a new tornado warning on this storm.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
Yeah, a little bit of rotation is in there. It's not strong.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
And they're also warning this storm to the north, which actually still has some pretty strong rotation. Just off of the coast here, it's going to be making landfall here shortly. So let me just see. Yeah, probably somewhere near Onata. But we got to be watching out for that tornado threat to our waterspout threat to tornado threat there. Wow, look at this view now from CJ. Never mind. That was earlier. And I got to keep up with these. Never mind. He's in the storm now. I mean, this storm could get interesting real quick. Yeah, two areas of rotation, actually. That one there. So it's like one's occluding, and maybe that's the new mesa that's developing a little bit closer to shore. Storm will eventually make landfall. When it does, it could be pretty dangerous. Storm back over here. I'm surprised I haven't let this tornado warning expire, to be honest. There is now 0 rotation on that. A little update here for Cedar Rapids. Looks like your storm is fully coming through right now. This is what it looks like inside the storm. So this is a good, or not this one. This is a good example of how strong the storm is in Cedar Rapids. Very heavy rain.
It's more than 21.
Armadillo eggs?
That is not very accurate.
Is that even a thing? Not sure what's up here. Keeps buffering, and I don't think that's on his side.
74 wind gust report. Damn.
Wow. 74 mile per hour wind gust report in the Cedar Rapids area, which is pretty strong. Pretty strong. So again, continue to be sheltered. Storms are still coming through. This strong line of storms is going to be coming into North Liberty, Iowa City, West Branch, and Tipton next with those 70 mile per hour winds. Come check back over here. This storm can evolve quickly in that SRH environment. Still waiting on that latest scan. I don't know why they don't have this radar in sales mode. Maybe the radar just doesn't have that capability. I don't know. And the operator is operating full VCP without sales, which means we're not getting like those in between. So we're gonna have to wait. Okay, there's that newest scan has come in. And oh yeah, this storm is organizing its rotation quite quickly, and that is probably a tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado, either on the ground or that's some hail wrapping in that storm. Turn off sales mode for a little bit. I mean, not sales mode, observer mode. Yeah, that's extremely concerning. Fortunately, that's some debris getting lofted up there. It could also technically be hail, but given that that's, I do want to wait for it to drop a little bit before I completely declare that that's on the ground. But it's likely on the ground there, given the velocity signature on it as well. So if you live near Cornell, Rock, Perkins, and Brampton, I would be in your safe spots here as this storm is intensifying that rotation rather quickly due to the strong spin in the area. Oh my gosh, look at this very strong rotation here on this storm. This is a big water spout, big time water spout out over the lake here, and that is going to be coming into the northern side of the UP of Michigan pretty soon. Wow, look at that shelf cloud view from Tornado Pagey. It ain't actually eggs, it's a cheese stuffed pepper wrapped in bacon. Oh. I've had Carolina Reaper wings, never had Carolina Reaper just straight up the pepper.
I have.
And
It was torture, but it was a rite of passage. I do live in South Carolina, so.
fair enough. I mean, you kind of got to, right? Kind of got to. Must be. Is it like a state tradition thing? Like if you don't eat a Carolina Reaper, are you really from Carolina type thing?
Let's just say 19-year-old me was gullible enough to believe that.
Yeah, I would never willingly eat the actual pepper version. Definitely not. I like. Oh my gosh, what is this? Wow. PDS severe thunderstorm warning on this storm now with some baseball-sized hail. Holy moly. Baseball-sized hail is big hail. That's going to be big enough to break your window, no problem. So windows, even some tree branch damage is possible with this storm. That hail core, let me see if we can find it in the Ville. Yeah, it's right over McAllisterburg right now. Probably going to be going just south of Searing. Watch out. That is some very large hail. You love Carolina flavored stuff? Yeah. I mean, I can handle it in that form. It's still very hot. But if you douse it in enough blue cheese, it's doable. It's not something that I would willingly do like on my spare time. Like if I had a choice, or if I wasn't getting if I was like in a situation where all my friends were doing it, then I'd have to do it. But like, that's like the only time I do it. And yes, I know I don't technically have to do it, but as a dude, I mean, you kind of have to. There's another view of that shelf cloud just past Cedar Rapids. This was coming for Iowa City again with 70-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out. It's coming. Coralville, what state is that? Def, don't do it on an empty stomach. Yeah. That is one of the things that did happen. I broke a record for longest time on toilet after eating those wings. I know, just another reason why I'm not ever going to try it again. I might try the sauce again. Maybe. But I'd have to like take like some Tums and all that kind of stuff so that I don't end up on the toilet again. Do have an area of rotation over land. It's not producing a tornado right now, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. Seeing if it's going to strengthen. You don't do any spicy because of stomach issues. Yeah, I shouldn't either. These Carolina peppers can kill you. Can they really? I always thought spice was like non-lethal. I'm going to look that up.
It technically can cause like heart attacks.
Ah.
There's a place around here that does a challenge that makes you sign a waiver, actually.
Holy moly. Yeah, if you got to sign a waiver to do a challenge, probably shouldn't do it.
Agreed.
Yeah, still mainly just damaging winds here with this storm near North Liberty. Our attention's up here in the UP of Michigan, of all places. I mean, we knew there could be a strong tornado threat up here, but I really thought we might eventually get something formed. Wow, hold on. This storm is reorganizing a mesocyclone just to the west of Onada. And if that tightens up, that's over land. We also got a potential waterspout coming onto land up here. Let me check, see if we got any debris with this yet. Not yet, but that very well could be a waterspout either just off of the coast or on the coast. Let's come back and look at this shelf cloud. I mean, holy moly. That is impressive. Wow.
That's the kind of one you screenshot for wallpaper.
Yeah, right? Coralville is connected to Iowa City. Well, okay, well then every time I say Iowa City, you know, that's talking about Coralville. We've said Iowa City like 10 times. Wow. I don't know if it's cooler. I mean, I guess it's a little bit cooler closer up, but man, far away, it still looks cool too, though. Ah, I gotcha. Sorry if that came off a little snickety. Is that a Top Golf? Love Top Golf. It's like something straight out of a painting. It kind of does. It'd be hard to paint that well, but dang. I wish I was there to see that and to experience it. Beautiful looking shelf cloud.
Can I get you to go check on that storm that's actually forming right where we had the original tornado reports near Webster City?
Oh, this one attached to the boundary?
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot of rotation on it, but it is near that boundary. So if this outflow boundary doesn't undercut it, which it might be already, then we might see it try to do something tornadic. Probably form like somewhere around here. It's worth watching.
I'm looking
I would
at
say.
a picture of it, and it's just kind of got that look.
Got that look. Can you send me a picture? Is that like
Yes,
from
I
a picture cam?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, actually, if it's still up on the camera, just send me the link to it so I can just switch over to news mode and check it out. How long has this warning been on screen here? Clear that out. I wouldn't call that the look, but
I was about to say, I think I just sent you the wrong camera.
oh, okay. Whoops.
And of course, the one I sent you has updated now.
Whoops.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
It happens. I have an outstanding hate for traffic cameras. It's like a love-hate thing. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'd say it's a little bit more of a look, but
Yeah.
Definitely see that boundary right here. And maybe that's back where the storm is. So yeah, I mean, this camera might catch it if it does try to do something. Worth keeping an eye on that. But this one has more storms forming off to its west. So might have to watch these storms as well, as those ones are well out ahead of the outflow boundary if those can mature. A storm back over here still has baseball-sized hail potentially, but let me check the echo tops and the Ville. It might not be baseball-sized. There might still be a little bit there near McAllister. Let me check the correlation coefficient. Well, yeah. Could be wrapping around that little remaining mid-level circulation there.
Chasers are still reporting some hail.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, these storms that are going up near Wausau are still struggling to mature here. Chaz, are you getting hungry? Yeah. Let me see if I can feed you if we're going to have to. And we still haven't gotten a new scan up here. I hate it when these radars are not in sales mode, man. Our latest scan down here, the storm is still trying to organize, but man, it's taking it a while. Wondering why. Why is it taking so long? I mean, the SRH is off the charts. Surface-based instability. Oh, it's a little bit, it's kind of in a capping inversion. A little bit. That could be why. Lapse rates aren't the best. I mean, 400 SRH, I mean, that can pop through that. So that could pop through that. This one is a lot more healthy just because it's still outside of that inversion. I mean, we still have, okay, we just got our latest scan up here, thankfully. Still have a couple of circulations here. It's a pretty messy storm, but it is rotating a lot. And this one might be on the ground there. It's not the most convincing signature, but it's right on top of the couplet. That could be a weak tornado south of Onata. I got divots in my yard too from golf balls. Not related to storms. But dang, that's crazy. Big enough hail to cause divots. That's nuts. Our latest scan down here, the storm is broadening out. So it does seem like that capping inversion is keeping it, or that surface inversion is keeping it from being anything too crazy. And man, these storms are struggling out here with that lack of forcing. They just can't mature. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it goes from here. I know we got to watch these storms still. These guys have been trying to mature for the longest. Once we get to 7 to 8 o'clock, that capping inversions are going to start to build in, and then these storms are going to pretty much just not do anything. It might just be here. We might watch these storms all the way to about Mystique or Manistee and Newberry, then it'll probably transition into more of a damaging wind threat if any of these storms can make it to northern Michigan, or at least the northern Michigan part that's not part of the UP part of the Michigan. It's a little bit because UP of Michigan is technically northern Michigan. Come check back over here with this severe thunderstorm warning near North Liberty. And geez. Yeah, still some strong winds pushing down into Iowa City, West Liberty. I do want to check in on our storm reports real quick. Let's see. Thunderstorm damage, 3-inch tree limbs down there in Cedar Rapids. This is 11 a.m. What the heck? 11 a.m. again. 7:2? No, 7:20. Okay. Yeah, my storm report program might be a little slow and broken. Maybe the time's off or something. It's like we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm in Michigan. That's going to be in Christmas, Munsing, and Shingleton. That is going to be 460 mile per hour winds and $50 sized hail. And we're still waiting for our latest scans to come in. They're really hoping for rain. We need it here in Wisconsin. Yeah. That smoke that's out there might be preventing these storms from doing much. But the RAP analysis or the meso analysis is technically a lot of that stuff is calculations based on a model, not real time observations. So the surface inversion might be a little bit more serious than what our models are indicating down there. Another new severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona near Bowie. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Wow. Let me hide these storm reports. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Traffic camera. Nope. That was the wrong thing to do again. Storm reports. Last 1 hour. Let me try that. Last 1 hour. Okay, it says all of these are last 1 hour. So there must be something wrong with like the time in my app. Yeah, because we had these tornado reports. When was this? No, those are accurate. Don't know why they're saying 11 a.m. Must have been from that storm that was from earlier, but still, I would assume we'd have more storm reports. So I have to work on the storm reports and the coding whenever I actually have free time. I've been working myself to death, guys. It's been rough. And for what? Ugh. Been tough. Let's come back over to our chasers. Make sure they're current. They're current. Sure, Cannon's current. He is not. I mean, he's got some storms going up, but I mean, classic example of what a storm looks like when it just can't do nothing. There isn't really too much smoke in the air, though. At least where he is. How many tornado watches are we gonna get? I mean, these might be the only ones, unless that storm can get a little bit more organized in Wisconsin. But even those are, the only ones that are really near the forcing. So really just depends on if storm's fired. They're running out of time. All right, Chazzy. I might be able to figure out a way to sneak away here without anybody knowing. Don't worry. Oh, is that shelf cloud gone? Might be gone. That was going to be my excuse. I was going to switch over to them. A couple little areas of rotation here again on our storm. It's trying again. Man, does that look like an ugly structure of the storm, but with all that SRH, it still might put down a Tor. So strongest area of rotation is right in here. No debris signature yet. Still want Brampton and Perkins to be in their safe spots. The rotation up there is actually weaker. Latest severe thunderstorm warning back over here in New Mexico near La Cruz and Mesilla. 1-inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. Pretty standard stuff, just be indoors and away from windows. It's going to get loud. Might lose power. New severe thunderstorm warning back down over here in Georgia near Alamo. And that's going to be an extension for these storms that are coming out of the south and to the north. Okay, perfect. Look at this. Look at this view. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, geez, sorry, guys. I accidentally muted my mic, and I was saying so much stuff about that storm. Ugh. I definitely wasn't feeding my dog. So, if anybody accuses me of that, it's blasphemy. It is blasphemy. Ugh, I was saying so many cool, funny things. Ugh. All right, they did allow the tornado warning in Iowa to expire. Looks like we are getting circulation back over here near Jewel, though. So it looks like these storms are kind of trying to do something similar, but a little outflow boundary sneaking in. We'll see if it can actually do it. Is the Wisconsin one getting organized? New severe thunderstorm warning. Wind chill 60-mile-per-hour winds in here. Wisconsin storms. Not really. Echo tops. They're a little bit taller. There's actually someville on it. What about this one north of Eau Claire? I mean, we got a lot of storms firing back over here. Now, that's where the forcing is. These ones could actually mature. Let me check to see if our forcing is still there as of our latest meso analysis. Not loading. All the weather nerds are going over to the meso analysis right now. They all have the same question. They're like, what's happening? Why aren't the storms happening as the model said? Which, again, July. While these storms are getting quite capped out over there in Iowa, too. We might start seeing some of those damaging winds start to subside a little bit. It's also entering into a little bit less instability than it was in earlier, too. Where is our forcing? Yeah, it's back where those storms are firing. So those ones actually have a chance to mature. So that could be the beginning of that. Thermodynamically, if I can get it to load, there should be a pocket of a lack of capping inversion, but that capping inversion, it's going to build in pretty quickly here over the next couple of hours. So those storms, depending on if this is accurate, again, we might have a little bit more capping than we initially thought due to some lingering smoke. keeping a little bit less of the sun rays from hitting the surface. So yeah, these would be the ones. That's where the forcing is. That is where the forcing is. So these ones, if these can mature, oh, calamity. Take a picture of that storm near you. If you could.
Do we have boots on the ground for that one?
Well, apparently, calamity. Oh yeah, we got Cannon out there. He's ready. Ready for the storms. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, dude. I mean, I can't. I gotta keep coming back. Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning for Goldsboro, by the way, and Walnut Creek in North Carolina. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Be indoors and away from windows. You guys are definitely gonna get hit by that one. I mean, so you don't get many opportunities to look at a shelf cloud this amazing. I think a tornado watch will happen probably before those storms mature, honestly. Usually the SPC likes to get out ahead of things, so they might issue it before they start to mature. Now, whether they actually mature or not is still to be. I mean, 2 on the 300 millibars, which is where those storms are. That divergence of 2, not really a lot, but it could be enough to get those storms going. So we'll see if they can actually mature. And if they do, they will be dangerous. Is it likely they will? I would say, yeah, generally likely, yeah. They usually like to get ahead of it, even if the environment, the environment's there for it. I mean, the Cape is there.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
New radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for this storm. It's trying again. There's an area of rotation there. Still no debris signature yet. If you live over there near Brampton, Rapid River, Ensign, and Gladstone, definitely want you guys to be in your safe spots there. Further out to the north, this storm has been kind of losing its rotations. It does still have a little bit there just south of Rock River, but it's a really messy mode out here. But if you live in Autrain, certainly worth being in your safe spots and sheltered. Just in case that tries to do something. Man. Okay, one more little look. I want to hear what they're saying too. They're probably bugging out. We'll be in Madison. Doubt. We'd have to see some initiation near Rochester. I doubt it. The forcing is not near Madison. It's north of Madison. But they might do it just to be safe. I mean, that whole line could theoretically pop off some supercells, so. All right. Back to the radar. And this storm right here, we've been monitoring it for a while. It does look a little bit healthier, but it's got some mergers coming in on the south of it. See it right here. That's going to go right into the inflow. But it does have some stronger rotation here. As of our latest scan, we haven't had a scan in 7 minutes, though. So, fortunately, no sails on this radar, but it'll come in. We should get a scan pretty soon. You see it. I mean, it is trying to form a little healthy inflow, but that inflow is going to bring this precipitation directly into the storm. But again, the SRH is so high around this storm. I would be super surprised if we escape from this storm producing a tornado, to be honest. SPC wants to get ahead of things. They don't worry. Why? I don't know why. Just because they're cautious. They want people to be in the know. All right, latest scan has just come in here. There is your area of rotation. Not as strong as it was. Still tight, though. No debris signature. Yeah, that merger just absolutely collided and intensified right before it went into that inflow. It's going to cut off its inflow. That storm will need to recycle again. Storm back over here is not really doing much. And it's getting awfully messy up here in Michigan now as these storms go out of the better instability. These storms are still struggling here.
Jordan Hall is reporting a rotating wall cloud.
Okay. Yeah, look at his stream. Video cannot be played. Error code. Where is he? Is he
He's near Stanhope.
Stanhope? Okay. That's in Iowa. That's that storm on the boundary, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's definitely looking a little outflow dominant, though. Let me check his YouTube stream because
I am attempting to find another view of what he is looking at right now.
okay. Let me see. He's near Story City, near a storm that is like wrapped into like multiple. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely rotation. So that is a wall cloud. Yeah, definitely keep a close eye on him.
Linked.
New traffic camera linked. Okay.
It's looking at something similar to him.
Okay. So yeah, that's this storm over here. It does seem like it's behind an outflow boundary.
Tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
But it is wrapped on another boundary, so it's worth keeping an eye on. Okay, yeah, and this is the new tornado warning on this storm for Christmas and Munsing now needs to be in their safe spots here in Michigan, the UP of Michigan. This is that view from that traffic camera. You can see right back in there. Storm is developing, and that's probably the wall cloud back in there that Jordan's a lot closer to. And thank you, Gypsy, for the 20-month. Thank you so much for being a member for 20 months. That's a huge help. But yeah, if this storm produces a tornado, we will go to Jordan Hall. But it's a $50 per hour, so we'll have to pay him $50. But it's worth it to get a view on the storm. Keep you guys in the know if it does produce. So I'm keeping an eye on his stream. And so is Beth.
Yes, indeed.
Everybody put B's in the chat for Beth. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Crap. My mom just let me know that they don't have the donation program up at all. So that's not good. We might have missed some donations. Okay, donation tracker is working now. Thank you, Mom. W Mom in chat. Mom, what do you want yours to be? We got B's in the chat for Beth. Upside down W's for my mom. Yeah, broad circulation on this Story storm. Does seem like this outflow boundary is wrapping in, and if that undercuts the outflow, that storm is done for. So it has approximately 5 minutes to try to produce a tornado. tornado warning in the Wisconsin area? No, we don't have any tornado warnings in
Marilyn
Wisconsin.
Freiberger donated $25. Great job.
Thank you, Mom, for the $25 donation. I think that's the first.
Jonathan donated $20.
Hey, thank you, Jen,
More
for
thanks
the
for the
$20 as well. I'm glad these are all coming through. Thank you, Roberta, for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you.
Crystal Morris donated $15.
Holy moly.
For your great work. Do the wildfires affect weather?
Yes, they do. Thank you so much, Crystal, for the $15. Thank you so much. It's a big help. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your guys together, I thought I wasn't going to make rent, and I probably will be able to make rent, but maybe not the car payment. But you guys have got me super close to being able to do both of that. Even though, I mean, the YouTube algorithm has completely effed us. We're still surviving, baby. Still surviving. Thanks to you guys. So huge shout out to everybody that tunes in and still supports the channel. Yeah, the storm is developing a little bit more circulation over here. Still no debris signature. This is mainly looking like a strong push of wind. It's trying to rotate maybe a little bit near Munsing, but again, I'm just not. And our strongest rotation up here is there, but this is starting to kind of look like it's an elevated storm right now. So I'm wondering if it's losing its surface-based capabilities. We do have kind of like a wall here where the instability is just going to run out. So the storms might already be running into that. All right, check the cloud echo tops. What we're looking for, yeah, I mean, the same story, man. These echo tops, man, they're going up. The storms are going up. They're just not maturing. That forcing just might not be enough. It's on the line of being enough. The storm is developing. What were you saying?
Sorry. I was saying Story City's about to get in on about 70-mile-an-hour winds according to my radar.
Yeah, I was about to make that same statement, but I agree with you there for sure. Well, actually, according to my radar, it's saying 44-mile-per-hour winds, but that's not right.
Yeah, I'm looking at a 72.
Storm relative. Yeah, I guess you're not using Weather Circle. Because mine broken. My inspector is broken. I need to fix that. We'll have a fix for that. Will come whenever I can convince myself that I want to code again.
That
Probably
is a mood.
after tomorrow. Because there's not much happening after tomorrow unless that tropical system does something unexpected. We do have a little bit of a rotation trying to happen over here near Waseda and just to the east of Norway. Kind of weak, though. On the weaker side of things. Is this a legitimate? Yeah, I mean, that's legitimate rotation. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning all the way down here in New Mexico. It's north of Chaparral. It's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. This storm is still warned for some decent-sized hail. They did drop it down to golf ball-sized hail. Oh my gosh, I gotta check to make sure my title is accurate. I'm so bad. So bad. Okay. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too off. You might have had a couple small tornadoes here in North Michigan, in the UP, and up Michigan. Echo tops are a little small. Hey, thank you, Ian, for becoming an EF1 member. Welcome in. Thank you for pledging your monthly support to the channel. Welcome to the Fry family. In Story Rollin, should we be taking shelter or are we okay? In Story in Rolland. Okay, you're talking about this storm for sure. I mean, strong winds are in this storm, potentially up to 70 miles per hour. So I would be indoors and away from windows. If you have any big trees next to you, definitely be more towards like the center of your house. But in terms of like tornado threat, I'm not seeing that much here. Okay, so could maybe have a weird interaction still with this boundary before it gets there. So I'm still keeping an eye on it, but it looks like that just dove to the south of you guys. So you're going to be getting kind of the, I would say the weaker portion-ish of the storm. Yeah, that's diving to the south. We're getting kind of a wind surge here. So this is going more towards Gilbert. Yeah, that tornado threat's going to miss you, thankfully, but some stronger winds are still possible, especially there near Story City. So definitely be indoors and away from windows. Little update on this line here. We did get a severe thunderstorm watch, by the way, in Illinois. And that's mainly going to be caused by this line here. It may or may not last that long, though, because our capping inversion around this thing is severe. But you can still get some pretty strong winds out of a storm when that, even with the capping inversion in place. Today has been very uneventful. Couple of small NATOs. Huge water spouts probably had like a water wedge out there earlier, but over land the only thing we've been able to confirm so far are weak tornadoes, brief and weak tornadoes. So far so good. This storm is starting to develop maybe a little bit more rotation there just south of Christmas. No debris signature yet, but it is trying again. And then this storm, which was in our best environment, is really not looking too healthy on velocities. This one back over here is also not looking too healthy on velocities either. But it does have some $half sized hail. Let's come check back over here to Cannon because he's got his eyes on these developing storms. Looks like he's going way off to the west now near Wausau. He's abandoned in the initiating boundary, it looks like, or maybe his. How far is Wausau? No, he's still near it. He's still near it. Those storms are still the storms going off of the boundary. Sent you a picture of the storm in Eau Claire off Twitter. Thank you, Calamity. I will check it out. I am interesting to see what it looks like. Did you mention me? No. Did you send it via message? I don't know where there's Circle Pro member yet. Understandable. Yeah. So there are some cumulus bubbling out here. This is from Calamity. And as you can see, definitely got some bubbling echo tops. But it looks still like a pretty shallow storm. I can actually even see the base there. So they're not really too tall yet. Thank you so much for sending that in, Jess. I do appreciate that. Yeah, you can really see that outflow boundary still surging. But there is a part of our storm that's still somewhat connected to that area of local vorticity. The problem is that it's like an outflow boundary inside of an outflow boundary. So we got a lot of rain-cooled air here that is just circling into this storm. It's going to be hard for it to produce. Definitely is going to be easy, though, for it to produce some strong winds. They did extend this warning for $half size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, though. That's going to be going through Gilbert, Ames, and then eventually towards Nevada. I thank you, Rack and Bass, for subscribing. Welcome in. Oh. One second. Just transferring those donations around to protect them from all the money I owe to apps that I don't want, but they still bug me. There it goes. All right. It has been a day. Still have 2 tornado warnings, though, up here in the UP of Michigan. Let's go check back and see if we have a new scan out here yet. A little bit of rotation. That's in the clear air, though. Back where we would expect it, there is still some broader and weaker rotation there. No debris signature. That's about to go right over Rapid River and then inside there in the UP of Michigan. And then back up here, still got a radar indicated tornado warning with still a little area of rotation. Just a wee little bit. Thankfully not producing anything right now, but still continue to be sheltered in just south of Munsing is where this should be tracking. Let's check back in on those initiating storms. They're trying. Echotops. Man. Still very shallow echotops. Unlike down here where we're getting all these big old echotops around 40,000 feet. Oh my gosh. Let's go back here. $half sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm in the middle of nowhere here in New Mexico. And then back over here, just to the west of Durham, North Carolina, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning heading towards Green Level, Haw River. Oh my goodness. Dude. Oh, it's an Indian village. Hold on. Let me try to tap into my ancestry. Okanichi Saponi, Indian village. Needs to be indoors and away from windows as well. How did I do? Probably terribly. I'd assume. I could assume. Looks like they did extend this severe thunderstorm warning as $half size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So they did downgrade that one. So that's good.
So from how I've heard it pronounced, you did just fine.
What? Shout out to Pocahontas. Apparently, I'm related to her. If it wasn't for her, I probably would have got that wrong. It's just in my DNA, apparently. Because that was just a guess.
Yeah, I've driven through there a couple times, so.
Cool. What's the app called? It's called Weather Circle .app. Let me get you a link. So you can just easily click on it in chat. Oh yeah, it's gonna do this here. Bam, bam, bam. WeatherCircle.app, guys. It's the app we've been using this whole time. If you like it, come join. There's a lot of free features like the warnings, the radar, all of that. I mean, there's probably too much free on this app, which is probably why I don't make any money off of it. But, you know, if you do like it, I mean, there's some things that are paywalled. And if you want all features, you got to go over to your profile, go to manage sub, or it'll say probably Circle Pro there. And then it's just only $1 to $10, guys. Only $1 to $10. And you know what's cool about this? Is the guy that created it. It's just so nice and so humble. Just kidding. That was a dumb joke. That, you know, you get all the features, whether you pay $1 or $10. So if you looked outside, saw those $4 gas prices again, and were like, oh my goodness, I really want a radar app, but I can't afford it. Well, you actually can. For the price of less than a cup of coffee in today's economy, you can have all these cool radar features. So check it out. If you like it, join. The observer mode, what I've been using, that's behind a paywall, though. That's behind a paywall. Let's check over here with Cannon. See what his latest view is. He's looking at blue skies, like most people in Wisconsin. Sky is green in Raleigh. That's probably the light reflecting off of the hail inside that storm near Story City. I am curious. This dude is live again. Is it him sitting in his bedroom again? If it is, I just might ban him. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, it's not connecting, which is good. I honestly don't want to know. All right, the storm over here near Hermansville is looking a little bit healthier. Actually, quite the RFD trying to happen on this storm, and a little bit of an inflow forming in on it. It's kind of all by itself. It's been a while for this storm, but it's trying over there in Hermansville. 1.25 inch hail. They might throw a NATO warning on this. All this right here is clear air contamination. There's no actual rotation on that storm, but it does look healthier than it has. My radar. Hello. There we go. Latest severe. Got the pen on. Latest severe thunderstorm warning down here in Iowa is for 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. It's going towards Sig Journey in Washington. Sig Journey in Washington. The storm over here north of Ames is looking interesting again. Not because of rotation, but because we got some pretty strong winds developing. Let me see if my inspector tool will work. It is not. It is saying those are 35 mile per hour winds. That is not correct. I don't know why it does that. Let's try this. We go boom, boom. Velocities. 50, and then it goes to 30. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. But that...
It is actually 50 on my end, too.
No, that should be in the 60s. Getting close to 70, according to my experience with that color.
Oh, yeah. No, I see what you're saying. My radar had lagged. I had to refresh.
Okay. Latest scan over here south of Christmas. Christmas is not canceled, thankfully. Rotation has gone south of you guys. No debris signature, and it's still a little bit on the broader side. It's still rotating, though, regardless of all these storms merging together like crazy. And this tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire. Oh my gosh. Wrong scene. This tornado warning is going to be allowed to expire here shortly near Ensign. Let me see. Chatham, Michigan. Let me check. Chatham, Michigan. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. That rotation is north of you, so some heavy wind and rain, but that appears to be it. Storm isn't even severe warned. Yeah, they might throw a warning on this just because they might not be super experienced. That is definitely contaminated there. If we were to get rotation with this storm, it would likely be somewhere like right in here. And you can see that's just outside of there. So that's likely inflow contamination, but they might still warn it anyways. That'll be a good time to practice over there near Spalding, Michigan. All right, Beth. Storms are still trying to initiate back over here. Let's check back into the environment in this area, see if we have any new updates from the mesoscale analysis. This website is loading faster, which is usually a sign that people are giving up on these storms. So yeah, and access of instability still in that area. Lower level lapse rates still decent. Mid-level lapse rates. Ooh, mid-level lapse rates are actually a little low. That could be another contributing factor to those storms struggling. We are getting more forcing here. We're now in the 4s. We are now in the 4s. And the storms will be moving into an environment where there is forcing, a little bit more forcing than that. These are what those storms look like. This is Cannon. Nope. This is Cannon, Carlton. You can see there is a developing storm nearby him. A little updraft. Let's listen in. It is silent. I cannot hear anything. Oh, we got a new interesting storm over here in Iowa. Over here near Boone, got another storm that is actually, wow, this one actually might have a chance to go tornadic here. So there's the outflow boundary there, and there's our little boundary there. So this storm back here is behind that boundary. This one is ahead of it and latched onto the boundary to the north. So this one actually probably has a pretty good chance to put down a tornado if the environment still supports it, which I think we are getting quite capped out over here in Iowa. So might not support it, but if any storm is going to be tornadic. Oh no, that one's just sticking out. Wow, into 5,000 joules per kilogram of instability. Yeah, this thing could go tornadic if it organizes. So gotta keep an eye on this storm near Boxholm as that moves down towards Ogden and Moingona and Boone. Let's see where all our storm chasers are going. Do we have any storm chasers that are approaching that storm? Nope. Not her. I have no idea where CJ is. Marshalltown. Iowa. Probably somewhere near Cedar Rapids. That's where he was before. Gladstone, Michigan. Let me see. Gladstone, MI. You guys are looking good right now. The storms are kind of missing you. You got a storm to your south that's severe. You got some rain, and you got a storm up to your north, but you have nothing serious around you right now. So, some rain. Might get another round of rain later, but that won't be, as severe as what some of these other storms have been like. The latest up here south of Munising, still a decent area of rotation on this storm.
Has been issued for these areas.
And yeah, as you see, they have issued a tornado warning for side lobe contamination here. Definitely not as strong as rotation as being noted there by radar. But it's good to practice. We'll let you know when that rotation actually gets serious. But if you live over there near Spalding, Nadeau, Harris, and Gorley, just get in your safe spots. And if nothing happens, consider it as practice. Definitely is a contaminated signal there for sure, though. How's my weather looking? What's up?
I just sent you a very interesting view from right south of Ames, Iowa.
What's going on in Ames? Oh. Okay. That's the outflow dominated storm. Taking forever to load on my end. I will show it when it does. Burgers look really good. I could go for a good burger.
Oh, y'all are torturing me right now. I had dental surgery last week, and I'm still on a soft food diet.
Everybody in chat, talk about your favorite foods that are not soft foods right now. The torture begins. Let's play a game. Rodeo, watch out. Just to your north and west, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming down your way. Why is this camera not loading for me? I don't get it. Is it loading for you?
Let me double check if it's still loading.
Oh, it loaded. Okay, so this is the interesting view out of Ames.
It was way more interesting 5 minutes ago.
Well, you know what? My computer is slow, I guess. I missed it.
I think it's their website.
Yeah, the website is kind of dog water, but this is it is showing some rain, and what was a whale's mouth, you can see the leading edge of the storm there in Ames, looks pretty smooth and laminar, so that's what we want to see out of that storm.
Caught back up with it, sending you a new link.
New link in progress. New link incoming. Beth, did you know that you are the first female assistant on
No.
YouTube in a very, very long time?
No, I did not.
The last one was Carly Ann. And that
Wow.
was like what seems like half a decade ago. Like, obviously you got female storm chasers, but like actually on like live streams. There's another view of our storms in Ames. So something to be proud about. Actually something to be honestly pissed off about. Low-key. That there's not more out there. But
There's gotta be trailblazers. Also, go to the right one camera. Like, click the right arrow.
which one? There's two cameras. Dude, just send me the link. I think I'm all mixed up.
Yeah, I got you.
We just got this upgraded to a considerable tag with some 2-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on the storm near Ames. So watch out there near Ames in Nevada. Some big hail is inside of the storm. That is big enough to break some windows. So watch out.
You said Ames in Nevada.
I mean, Ames and Nevada is what I said. Because there's a city named Nevada right next to Ames. Did you send it?
Did. Wrong chat. How about managing mini windows?
Look at chat. Everyone's talking about their favorite foods. Oh, wow. Look at this.
And I do think I might have seen a power flash or two from probably the wind.
Okay. I mean, there are some pretty strong winds being indicated by a radar. I'm surprised that it's not upgraded to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, well, let's try again. I feel like it needs like a refresh sometimes, and then it goes. Or not. I will wait. Once it shows up, we'll come back over there.
I think that one might have just gone down.
Oh, yeah. Might be losing power out of here. Little update on this storm. Looks like it immediately went outflow dominant. So yeah, looks like our little capping inversion that's building in here is caught up to this storm as well. Wow, look how impressive this outflow boundary looks like near Altoona and Kenny. See it very clearly there. Nothing better than a good old cheesesteak. Wow. You love some good hibachi? How's that hibachi sounding? Beth?
That's my favorite food. No comment.
Keep going, guys. It's working. Soon she'll rage quit. And then she'll
If
never come
anything,
back.
y'all will get me to eat some dinner.
Uh-oh. You gonna risk it? Yeah, still mainly seeing inflow contamination. Our rotation would form right there. There's a little bit there. It's just not strong enough for tornado warning. But it's warned nonetheless. Again, if it doesn't happen, consider it as practice. And we still have storms initiating here. Are we seeing higher echo tops? No. Moorville? No, these updrafts are still extremely weak. Wow. I wonder if these just never get going, I guess. Guess that is a real possibility. Storms over here near Wasau are looking, well, still very shallow. Because if those storms never form up here, then, that risk for Chicago is not going to happen today. Most of the risk for pretty much everybody that was expecting storms, but, there's still time, and these storms are still trying. So the cap hasn't closed in on the storms yet, but the walls are slowly closing in. It is 6:30. That camera is definitely down. It is just not working. Nope. New severe thunderstorm warning on the border of Nebraska and Wyoming for some 60-mile-per-hour winds, 0.75 inch hail. That's near Torrington. Check back over with this severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, still heading towards Mebane. Some 60-mile-per-hour winds. The only one in South Carolina right now. And just to reiterate, there are no tornado warnings in North Carolina. Tornado might be on the ground. Look at CC on what storm? Not down here. Probably talking about up here. No. But there is some rotation forming in the area and where we would expect a tornado to form. So definitely keeping a closer eye on that storm. It is looking a little bit more healthy. But good try, Jesse. Northern in Michigan. Northern in Michigan. There's
We
no
have a
rotations.
direct north view into the Ames warning. I just sent it.
Thank you, ma'am. Oh, wow. Look at that. Shelf cloud. It'll load. Refresh. Play. Please load. What's a man got to do? There we go. It loaded. Yay. And the quality immediately went to crap. Oh, nope. There it is. Look at that. Shelf cloud. Where is this at? You said this is still near Ames?
This is looking north into Ames.
Okay, so yeah, this is the what the storm in Ames, Iowa looks like. Impressive. Damaging wind threat with this storm likely. You're north of Wilkesboro. Wilkesboro, what state is that? How about Madison? Poof. Levi, you've been asked about Madison all day, and unless these storms again, get going, you're not going to see nothing. Your storms will be coming from over here near Winona. And they are trying to initiate, but our echo tops are piddly diddly, which means our storms are not maturing right now. They're kind of in this weird in-between gray area. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in the UP of Michigan for Manistee, Cooks, and Thompson. Guys need to be indoors and away from windows on that. North Carolina. Wilkesboro. Okay, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. North. Yeah, I spelled it wrong, obviously. Oh, there's an E. Of course, there's an E. Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Boom. North Wilkesboro? Does that count? Yeah, you're looking good. Maybe you could get some showers later from here, but they'll probably die before they get to you. A lot of rain and thunder, though, back over here into the North Carolina area. If you look at the Ville, you see the only storms that really have much is back over there near Burlington. Could get a severe thunderstorm warning near Blair's, though. That one might have some stronger winds in that updraft. Wow. Look at that. Big old shelf over there near Ames, Iowa. Yeah, it could be a short night if those storms never mature in Wisconsin. BRB. All right. Hey, thank you for sending sparkles. 2 jewels. Thank you. I will take those sparkles. Okay, that is not the nearest radar. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're starting to get some rotation, but it did broaden out a little bit. Still want folks in Gurley to be in their safe spots. I mean, the storm is looking pretty healthy. Inflow coming in. Worth checking on the environment there after we go over this new severe thunderstorm warning. In New Mexico, 1.5 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds in the middle of nowhere. I don't even see any streets there. All right, check the environment on this southern storm because I know it's getting worse out there. So, in terms of like better for the people on the ground type deal. So let's see this. Let's see what's happening in the atmosphere. Storm relative velocity. Yeah, 400 storm relative velocity right on that storm. Low level lapse rates though is going into a way worse environment. This storm has approximately 10 minutes to produce a tornado, or it's going to turn into its brothers and sisters and turn into just a bunch of rain slop. But it does have a chance. It does have a chance. That's a decent environment still. Check thermodynamics. Ooh, it's coming a little capped out, but again, when you have that much storm relative velocity, you can still get a storm to try to produce. So keeping an eye on this storm near Gurley, Michigan. That's probably Michigan's highest chance right now for a tornado. Any new... Yeah, those cloud tops are still staying below 30,000 feet there in Wisconsin. New 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds on this storm north of Columbus here in New Mexico.
Random question, Evan.
Yeah.
Could the lake breeze off of the lake influence those supercells like it would here? Because I know around here there's locate high shear sea breeze.
Yes. It depends. You can actually sometimes see it on the surface observations. Pull up a METAR station. And then we'll do wind direction. We do have a little bit of a lake breeze. It seems like it is relative to the storm could help it. But this storm actually has just a little bit of time, actually, I think before it goes out over the lake. And so it will be somewhat influenced by that, but it seems like a lot of them are kind of more parallel. We do see that sometimes in Florida where you'll have a storm. It's not really much of a tornadic environment, but you have lake breezes coming in the opposite direction which the storm is going, and that can increase vorticity around the storm. Sometimes you get random tornadoes in Florida because of that. But yes, good question. Good question. B's in the chat for Beth. What does the storm look like in Iowa? Like a big blob. But this is our latest view. Still got a shelf cloud. This is near Ames. Near Ames is warned for 2 inch hail. That hail is likely, there's no way that storm has 2 inch hail in it anymore. That's going to get downgraded. We do have 2 inch hail anywhere. It'll probably be more towards Boone, Iowa. So watch out there in Boone. Only tornado watch we're going to see today. In Wisconsin, it's possible. These storms are running out of time. Running out of time. They are just getting torn apart by the shear as well. Yeah, I mean, the echo tops, man. We would need to see 40,000 feet echo tops within the next hour for me to be convinced that we have a tornado threat still possible over here. And we're just not anywhere near that right now. By the way, folks, if you're ever using Weather Circle and for some reason this gets highlighted because you're clicking around and you click out of it, it sometimes will like freeze the screen. So just unhighlight that and that fixes it. Rotation on this storm is not as strong. Was broad now. Rotation. A little interesting signal near Gurley. Not much precipitation there, though. So I do think that is contaminated. And let me make sure we're current on all of our chasers again. No, we're not current on CJ. We'll get current on Cannon, who is north of Marathon City. He's near those storms that are trying to initiate around Wausau. The one Bryce is on is trying. I don't think so. You see how high the base of the cloud is? Let's see. We'll check radar. We'll check the old radar. All these storms are behind an outflow boundary. It's going to be very hard to get any real tornado threat there.
Isn't Bryce to the south? Or is there thingy wrong?
Yeah, he's to the south of the storm, I'm pretty sure. Like way south, like near Slater. But always got to check the chat. Sometimes people come into chat that know how to read radar, and you got to listen to them. But 99% of them are not. No offense. No offense. All right, strong winds actually being measured up to 60-mile-per-hour winds heading near Efland. We got an increase of our severe thunderstorm warning here just to the northwest of Raleigh, North Carolina. That's going towards Efland, Enno, and Durham. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, wow, look at this Cannon's view. So this is what one of those initiating storms look like, and boy, does that look scraggly. That is not a healthy looking storm. At like 60K. Oh, well, I mean, 60,000 foot cloud top still indicates a dangerous severe thunderstorm warning, but when it's completely behind an outflow boundary and in rain cooled air, that usually, unless they're in a different storm. Let me double check.
They're down near Washington.
Oh, yes. Okay. They're on this storm. Okay.
I just checked weather. I was like, I saw it though.
Yeah, this is contamination. So I wouldn't say it's trying, but it is a big storm. It's apparently got 60,000 foot echo tops. Saying 50,000. That might not be right. Maybe a view from a different radar is where we're getting that signature from. Oh, this is our closest radar. Usually these echo tops are pretty accurate on the app, so it looks like 50,000. And thank you, Nuclear Clown, for the $10 or $1. Thank you so much. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Nuclear Clown. What inspired your screen name? But when in Marquette earlier, my family is all from there. Man, they got spared by a couple of miles. What's going on there? Yeah. They got sprayed from a couple of miles. There was like a huge water spout, likely off the coast. But they survived because it wasn't near them. So definitely got some rain and some thunderstorms, though. That's for sure. Maybe a little bit of flooding. All right, let's check back in on this storm. The environment here is going to crap. Still got a little bit of broad circulation. And it's still trying, even with the environment. I mean, that just goes to show how much SRH can really help out in a storm. Looks like CJ might be going into an interesting portion of our storm. Are we still live here? Yes. No. Important information indeed. Ow, no. That's not good. Hold on. Situation. Okay. Okay. Crisis. I averted. Let me get a paper towel real quick. Oh, look at that. Oh, weird. We just got a severe thunderstorm watch in Michigan. So Michigan thinks those storms will oh wow. He looks like he's entering into a pretty tense portion of this storm. Let's listen in.
Oh. Oh well. Oh, wow, there it is a little bit. I can do this. Get some fresh air.
Yeah, very heavy rain near Maxwell. This is in Iowa. All right. New severe thunderstorm warning back down over the air. $50 sized hail. Near, doesn't even have a street name. No cities, just to the east of Hachita. A very unpopulated area there in. Yeah, the important information I was wanting to go over is that we have a new 70-mile-per-hour wind warning back over here for Aylman, Elkhart, and Kenny, and Bondurant. So watch out there. No rotation on any of these storms. Still just mainly a damaging wind threat. We want to check back in on this storm, which is in a radar hole. Yeah, it's looking a little bit outflow dominant right now. We'll keep an eye. The cloud tops look very elevated near where Bryce and Tornado Paging is. Maybe a little bit stronger rotation. On our storm here, south and east of Gurley. So it's still trying. Still trying. So if you live anywhere out ahead of here, of Gurley here in the UP of Michigan, continue to be in your safe spots. Storms are looking a little bit healthier. At least in the reflectivity. And we got a storm approaching 37, almost 40,000 foot cloud tops. These ones down here, still not looking too great. Bill also pretty low. Yeah, really just not an explosive environment really at all right now in Wisconsin. And this is what one of those storms look like right now from Cannon Carlton.
You're muted.
There's sorry. I think there's little tiny areas of rotation on this little tiny supercell here. Thank you, Beth. I guess I just gotta stop pressing the mute button because I always forget. Little tiny area of rotation on this supercell as well, but I'm pretty sure that that is a side lobe contamination there. Man, quite the signal out of this storm now. It's trying. No debris signature yet, but it certainly what appears to have strong rotation on it that might be mid-level circulation and not making it down to the surface, as there is no debris signature yet. But yeah, gotta watch this storm over there just south and east of Gurley. You're about to cross over. No street name. Okay. I must have layered the street names wrong. Let me see if I can fix that really quick. Street names, street names, street names. Street names. Buildings. State lines, county lines, base map. Street names. UI labels. Not seeing street names anywhere. Don't know. Don't know what's going on there. Wow, Cannon actually, look at this storm. That actually looks pretty healthy there. Those cloud tops are getting up there. Just might not be over yet.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
We have Tropical Storm Bertha.
Tropical Storm Bertha has formed. Well, we got to look at that. We'll go to satellite. Put a loop on it. And go to the Hurricane Center layer. Yep, there you go. Officially, Tropical Storm Bertha. As of right now, 40-mile-per-hour winds. Center of the storm is measured at 104 millibars. So still very slowly getting its act together out here. Man, there's the center of the storm. Look, there's like no convection around the center whatsoever. Just on the southern side. That northerly shear is really doing this storm in. Really doing the storm in. Why is that filled in? Watch fills are down there. Where's satellite? XRAD. Satellite imagery is there. Tropical cone fill is underneath it. Tropical watches and warnings are underneath it. Watch fills? I don't know. Shouldn't be filling in there. I don't know why that's filling in there. Something's gone wrong with the rate, but there's the breaking news. Tropical Storm Bertha has arrived. Thank you, Nuclear Clown, for upgrading your membership to EF1 member. Thank you so much. Big Bertha, yep. These storms continue to be pretty strong back over here, heading towards Ann Kenny, Elkhart, and Burdant. So please continue to be indoors and well away from those windows. Strong storm coming your way. Power outages certainly possible. Storm over here. Yeah, this storm's not doing nothing. It'll mainly be a wind threat. Yeah, these storms are still looking scraggly. Echo tops. Oh, man. Echo tops are dropping. Latest scan on our storm here. Like it's, yeah, this storm is also kind of losing its intensity. There still is a decent little area of rotation, though. No debris ball signature, thankfully. We'll keep an eye on it. It's our only tornado warning. Tropical Storm Bertha. What a storm. Most overhyped storm of the century. Wow, the storm is warned for a baseball-sized hail. Jeez. This is about to move off of the coast, though. About to be over water. Let me take off our warning bills here. Yeah. Just make sure that this storm is still over land. Okay. Remember that right there. And then, yes, it is. That rotation is literally moving off of the shore. We're going to probably get this tornado warning to expire very soon. Just moving off the shore there. Wow. That storm's trying to bubble. There in Wisconsin. We got a lot of storms trying to bubble out there. They're just not bubbling enough. Vermont got hit bad. Trees down. Power outage right outside of town. Barns and grain mills were down too. Oh, man. Yeah, you guys had some pretty strong winds earlier. Thank you for the report, though. I do appreciate that. Guys, we are almost 30% to our goal. Can we get there this stream? That's the real question.
I just sent you a view of the shelf moving into the Des Moines area right now.
All right. Got a shelf cloud moving into Des Moines, Iowa. This storm is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So watch out down there. It's coming into Ankeny right now. It's probably right around where this camera is located. And then downtown Des Moines, it's got to keep an eye. We don't have a severe thunderstorm warning for you yet. It'll either still be 70 miles per hour or 60 miles per hour. Oops.
The one I just sent
Exited out of
you,
it.
you can actually see the gust front coming towards the camera. It looks pretty cool.
Okay. The one you just sent?
I sent you a camera looking north into those storms, and you can see like the gust front come straight at it.
Like the last one you sent?
Yeah, the one I just sent.
Make sure you put it in the right chat. Am I looking at it on stream?
Second, I have a lot of windows open. No, you are not.
Okay. That was the most recent one you sent me. Must have been the one before. Oh. Never mind. This one. Oh, they're the same camera.
Yeah, I lost the camera. I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be back.
I have about 200 tabs open right now, I swear.
Is that a funnel on Canon stream?
Better be looking at this.
Okay. He's
Kind of looks like a funnel.
I don't know, but there's funnels everywhere I look.
That's definitely a funnel. We've got a funnel in Wisconsin, near just to the north of Wasau.
Guys, I'm playing Max's stream. He's on. He's watching.
Are you on Max's now?
I wanted to see if he was watching. I was like, I swear to God, if he doesn't see these funnels I'm seeing. Dude, that one looks so beefy though. I feel like that. Okay, we're probably getting baited by this, and we probably should go to that. Cause this is like just a little wimpy thing. That's freaking beefer. Once that thing gets its act together, we're gonna.
Yeah, I'd agree, and then we can always drop that.
Yeah, let's just go to that one. Screw these little funnels that keep happening. This is rage bait.
This is gonna plant. You know this is gonna do it.
Second we leave, it's gonna plant.
Yeah, a little tiny
this is
funnel
rage
there.
bait.
So it just goes to show, you know, these
That's what it
storms,
is.
they're not super mature,
Rage bait.
but the environment is ripe for funnels right now in Wisconsin. But that would be a storm just near Wasau. And yeah, we got a special weather statement probably talking about funnels. Yeah, talking about funnels. Man, these storms are so small, though. Very low top supercells here, which was not what was forecasted. A little bit taller cloud tops near Nelsville. We shall see, folks. We shall see what comes of these. Maybe could be a funnel outbreak. They did allow that tornado warning to officially expire. We are now, folks, down to 0 tornado warnings. It's got a tornado watch, I guess, extended further to the south here in Iowa, which is interesting. Got some weird inner storm interactions here. Maybe a couple of spin-ups could be possible in that area. Behind the outflow boundary, but man, with this high precipitation of a cell, sometimes you can get some weird stuff happening. So we'll keep an eye on it. You're not busy? Can you check the SPC outlook for tomorrow? Yeah, we can do that right now. We're not really busy.
not gonna lie, I'd be interested in that as well, cause my mom.
Yeah, we got still got an enhanced risk out here. 4 parts of Kentucky going into West Virginia, also over there in Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Delaware, and Maryland. So that's the categorical outlook. You also got a slight risk that extends all the way down into northern North Carolina, into Raleigh, Greensboro, northern Tennessee, Kentucky, parts of Illinois, Indiana, and Ohio, going up into northern Pennsylvania and most of New York. And then we have a marginal risk around that. Tornado outlook. Let's see if anything's changed there. So I still got a 5% tornado outlook for all the way from like Lexington up into Pittsburgh, Harrisburg, Philadelphia, Trenton, Baltimore, Washington, New York, Ithaca, Syracuse, and 2% around that. Main risk tomorrow is still going to be those damaging winds. We got a 40% chance. So that's why we have an enhanced risk. So if you're in that enhanced risk, you're in this 40% chance for strong winds.
I just sent you a killer camera shop, minus the street light right in the middle. You can see everything.
I'll go to that in just a second. We got a shelf cloud shot here from CJ. What storm are you
You're
looking
already
at?
looking at it.
Oh, is that still the same? Is that the same storm?
Basically the same shot. I think you just drove right by the camera.
He's a little bit out in front of it.
It's taking a second to load now.
Yeah, great shot of that shelf cloud there. And this is the view from the camera I was just sent from Beth. And as you can see, there is, we're on the back side of the shelf now. You can see very heavy precipitation on this storm that is moving into the Des Moines area. Carlisle's, Runnels, Perry City, Monroe, and Resner.
Has been issued for these areas.
Looks like our first tornado warning for Wisconsin. What the heck? Why is there a tornado warning there?
Isn't that a small island or something?
It is. It must be like a weird NWS thing. I'm pretty sure they're warning for this storm, but I mean, there's not a whole lot of rotation in that storm anymore. So there's a teeny tiny
Could
little
be
area
somebody
here.
Spotted a water spout.
Ooh, potentially. Maybe some water spout action. Storms, the main storms of the day, at least that we thought they were going to be, are, well, this one's kind of bubbling up a little bit with some echo tops, almost 40,000 feet. Almost 40,000 feet, a little bit of an improvement there. And then echo tops, whew, still very shallow the further south you go. These storms up here still continue to be, and they have a lot of funnels on them too. Oh, back to the shelf cloud from old CJ.
Route may be affected by tornado watch.
Like once a month, and now we see each other like once or twice a week.
Yeah.
But it's not showing up for
Or we
me.
can just stop at this Casey's and run to the other side. I think that would work the best at this point.
That would be weird.
Cool.
No, there's no, they allowed that warning in Michigan to expire.
Hold on. Tight turn. Fuck.
Sorry.
No, that was mine. I wasn't
Head
anything with you.
west on Des Moines Street. In 600 feet, turn left onto East 13th Street.
600 feet, no one cares.
He chasing with his little
Hold
brother.
up there. I'm just gonna drop her off.
So that's that. Yes, thankfully they downgraded this warning before it goes into Des Moines. I'm still seeing some pretty strong winds inside of this storm though, so I wouldn't be surprised. Be like a last minute upgrade before it goes in Des Moines. But quite the shelf cloud. And even some pretty interesting hues back there as well.
Panoramic shots happening. When we know when you come outside, I'll grab you.
Why didn't you run over here?
Take a photo of this.
What about it? Is that like a funnel cloud or something?
It's a shelf cloud. It doesn't look quite as impressive now because it's already coming here into us now, but.
Ghostbuster song goes. Plus, it makes you feel good if you don't look up to anything.
Oh my god. Gag.
Unfortunate circumstances today, but that's okay.
That's probably almost a wrap for me.
Like he once said, if you go west, you fail. If we went west, we fail. Tanner got a tornado on the ground right now. Just noticed. That's what I said on the radio.
Where on? I never heard that.
Chicago, like it's over by Wausau.
Apparently getting a report that there is a tornado on the ground near Wausau. Likely one of these little weak funnels maybe made it down to the ground. Might be this storm. I think it's the one that Cannon's trying to get to. Let me go back over to Cannon and see if we can get some more information on that. There's no tornado warning in this area. But either a very convincing funnel or a tornado has been reported around the Wausau area. I'm not exactly sure which storm it is.
It's 1 second. I am acquiring that information for you right now. I will say the report comes from a pretty reputable source.
Okay.
It was right north of Marathon. Marathon City and Rib Falls, north of there.
North of there. Can you find any photos of that on Twitter?
No, but I sent you a screenshot of the Spotter Network report along with the reporter.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Oh, Tanner Charles. Is he live?
I don't think so. I didn't see him.
Yeah, he's not live. He's been working on his setup to get it ready for live streaming. He's not quite there yet, it seems. Well, keep an eye. We might see it from a distance here. But yeah, Tanner Charles is definitely a reputable source. He says there's a tornado on the ground. There's a tornado on the ground. It's likely, if I had to guess, this storm right here. Very rain-free base.
It was, the report was to the west of Wausau.
To the west of Wausau? What the heck?
North of Marathon City, yeah. Which is a little southwest of Wausau.
Wow. Yeah, so we're just getting like these weird funnel tornadoes that are happening with like zero rotation. That's crazy.
They're getting my style of tornado.
Heck yeah. I mean, those that are going to be completely rain-free. I bet you that's a beautiful looking tornado. Hopefully it's not going into any major cities right now. Yeah, Tanner's a good dude. Sent you the Twitter video. Okay. Oh, yeah. Little swirlies. That might be the world's weakest tornado. It can't even lift a stick. And this doesn't even have a funnel associated with it. It might not be a tornado, actually. I mean, it's definitely swirling. There's like no funnel over it. Just a bunch of leaves blowing in the sky. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, he says it took some trees down. So
He reported it was on the ground for almost 5 minutes.
I'm looking at here. I'll show you the video and you can give your opinion on it. It's like if it is a tornado, it is the probably world's weakest tornado that's ever happened. If this hit your house, you probably wouldn't have noticed it.
Could probably break through that.
Share link, copy, and then I'll show it to you, and then I'll put it in chat too. That's the report. There doesn't appear to be a funnel above it, and it's just underneath a cloud that's like not raining, but there is like this. There are leaves. It could be a gustnado, is what it could be. That's what I'm thinking. It's like a little gust eddy. It could be also maybe a tornado. I don't know what to think about it. I'll let chat, and then I'll also let Beth give her opinion. What do you think?
I will say the video I'm seeing, because he uploaded a different video too about 7 minutes ago, looks a little bit stronger. Definitely took, if not that tree, at least some good limbs off it. Little farmhouse, some trees around it. And you can definitely see it swirling in the cornfield. Here, I'll send you a link.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
That is so weird. Yeah, that could be like a dust devil or maybe like a land spout, maybe. Not a typical tornado.
Land spout or like weird interaction induced gustnado type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, so nothing really dangerous. It can, we have confirmed it is strong enough to lift tiny twigs and leaves. So if that concerns you, then you should be in your safe spots over here in Wasau. But it is not strong. It's probably weaker. It probably is weaker winds than like a severe, like your bottom line severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, see, they issued this tornado warning. This is what I thought was going to happen. The storm's going north of it. So they're probably going to let that one expire. Detroit Harbor doesn't even need to be in their safe spots right now. So yeah, the Wisconsin weirdness is ongoing. You know, if all we're gonna get is that, then that's oh wow, look at that storm. You're from Cannon Carlton.
I do have another picture. It did have a funnel associated with it. It was just way up there.
Okay.
Tag
Can you just post it in the, or you can tag me, that's fine. Actually, if that's easier for you.
Tagged you. They really don't look that impressive on radar.
I don't see your tag yet. Oh, why? All. Yeah, just post in the Discord chat. That should be the easiest way. I don't know. Twitter's being slow.
Well, that works.
Oh no, that can't be the same storm. That's the one that Cannon was looking at. That's that same little funnel. But Ethan seems to think it produced a small tornado. So if that,
maybe they were all looking at the same one.
Maybe they were all looking at the same one. It's possible. It is possible. So that Cannon was Cannon thought he was getting rage baited, but in reality there was a tornado under there. So
he's gonna be livid when
he's
he
gonna
finds
be
out.
livid. But he'll still count it. He can still count that. He caught it. So
yeah.
I'm gonna add it to his tornado count. Latest update here. We got 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on this storm heading down towards Des Moines, Pleasant Hill, Prairie City, Carlisle, Runnels, Hartford, and Swan. And the funnel The funnel outbreak continues up here in Wisconsin, and we've had Wisconsin can now potentially hold the title for the 2006's weakest tornado. Storm Runner Media live?
I was about to
Really?
say, go look at Storm Runner Media right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're about to have a tornado. Let me replace this. Boy, we were racking up the bills. Oh well. Oh yeah, funnel coming down here. This is according to their radar in Oklahoma City, but that's not right. This is probably near in Wisconsin. I think they just went live.
They've been live for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
That'll get us south. I see it down. It's tornado on the ground right there. Look at it on the ground. Multiple vortex.
Yep, tornado on the ground in Wisconsin.
Tornado here. Oh my gosh, Garrett.
We don't have, this road just curves.
Yep, I'm gonna take this right here.
Yep, there she is.
Beautiful tornado.
Wow,
So
beautiful.
does this
Watch
make-
right, am I clear right?
Yeah, you're clear, right?
So
Does this make me
beautiful.
good luck or bad luck? Because every time I'm on here, you get a tornado on the screen.
Good luck.
That's
Whoa!
tornado. It's
Look
actually
at
pretty
that.
Strong.
Wow.
That's stronger than I would have thought. I gotta find a road that'll take us onto it.
Their overlay is not working.
Right
Do we
here.
know where they are?
They have to be near Wasau.
It's right in these trees, right here.
How close is it?
It's right here, Freddie, right out my window.
Right out the window? Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah,
can
look at
see it
that.
in the-
Still
yep, it's right
rotating
here.
quite a bit here.
This might be as close as,
Hopefully we can get some location data on them, but
maybe
they
they hit this road here.
seem to be a little preoccupied. Yeah, lots of strong motion still in here. Look at that.
Their mods are confirming they're near Wasau.
They are near Wasau. Okay.
At a road right here. Is it still due or is it north?
Wow.
It's right there. It's due. It's
Yep, still on the ground.
right
You can
here.
see it there in the bottom
I
right.
can't see. Is it north of this road or?
It's north of this road, correct. It's in the trees.
They shouldn't be too concerned.
Oh,
It's
the
a
sun's
very
too
weak
bright.
tornado.
Oh my gosh, the sun's bright.
If they get hit, they could get hit
stop
by
you
this
for a second
tornado
here.
and
Okay, guys,
probably
it's
be
right here.
okay.
It's right there, guys.
Oh, yep. There's some leaves blowing.
360 up.
There's
I
your.
still see the funnel overhead.
Yeah, I still see
I
it.
don't know if
Yeah,
we.
debris in the ground there.
I don't think this is a tornado, guys. This
Wheel
is
North
a
Road.
this is a leaf blower. We got a leaf blower happening here.
There she is.
Yeah, big. There's definitely a funnel still up there.
See the little debris that's being picked up.
Oh, no,
there
the
right now,
horses.
guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this little north road, Garrett.
The horses aren't even freaking out. They're like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
across the
I was
corn.
about to say, the horses aren't
Right there,
worried,
right
so I
there.
don't think anyone else should be.
Oh, yep, there it is. All right. Will it loft anything?
Clear right.
Yeah, you're clear, right?
Certainly a lot
That
bigger
truck
than
is
the
just
one in
stopped there in the middle of the
Canada.
road, though.
Yep.
It's a lot
look at the
clearer.
horse, he's there. You need me to hold it, I can't.
You might have to, yeah.
Yep, right here, guys. Right here. We're almost underneath the tornado. About to intercept. It's right
If
here,
this thing
Garrett. Right
condensed,
overhead. Here's
they
the
would
funnel.
get photo of the year.
In fact, it's right
Oh,
here.
it's over
Right.
them. They're in.
Yep, we're in it.
Yeah.
Inside
And
the
you can't
tornado,
even.
guys.
They're inside the leaf blower. Let's see what it does.
Impacting the structure here.
Okay. That's like 70-mile-per-hour
Wow,
winds.
There it is. Got debris. Got debris. It's gonna be out the window. Here.
It's
I got
definitely
it.
a EF0,
Since
but
something flying.
yeah, there's something flying. Maybe a little shingle.
It's not strong.
Look
It
like
is
maybe
not
a
strong,
folding
But it's still
table or
ripping. Watch it hit
something.
those tents over there.
You guys still see the little debris flying
Oh
around?
yeah,
look at
porta
that stuff
potties.
up.
Yep,
Porta
it's right
potties.
there.
Oh, that's a stronger vortice.
Yep, there she is.
Whoa.
This might be getting a little.
Oh, there-
this
it's
thing
coming
might be
down, it's
getting
coming down.
stronger.
Right now.
Oh yeah, look at
Condensing,
that.
It's right there.
That is interesting.
I got it.
You got it locked. Okay. All right, we got to
Again, this is near Wasau. This is probably get a tornado warning on it.
Back down again.
That's a beauty.
This is just right next to Wasau.
Warned it yet.
All right, gotta get
Wow,
east.
this has tornado of the year potential to it. If
What
that fully
is
condenses.
the National Weather Service office for Wasau?
Look at that, guys. Beautiful
I don't know. I don't know.
Again, guys, this is near March Rapids, just
Wow.
southwest of March Rapids, Wisconsin. This is an unwarned tornado here. It needs to be a tornado warning. If you guys
Yeah, it
can
needs
please
a tornado
tweet the
warning.
National Weather Service, get a hold of them. This is a tornado in progress. Is she still coming down?
She's still coming down.
Oh my gosh, incredible tornado.
Look at it.
You gotta be kidding me, Garrett.
Wow.
We did it.
We actually freaking did it.
Look at it go.
All right, I'm gonna have to fly east here. There's my, oh shoot, I'm supposed to take that right there. Whatever, I'll take it right here.
And it's still likely on the
Holy
ground.
smokes. Look at that thing go.
That is crazy. This storm is producing like no rain.
There goes the freaking radar detector. All right, keeping them on it?
Yep, I got it.
Beauty. Absolute beautiful tornado.
It's Green Bay. The Green Bay NWS, Beth.
Yeah, thank you, Clammy.
I might already be crossing this road here.
Yep, there it is.
Wow.
I gotta rather go south, but it might already be crossing it. I have to go one more. Road
Still
right
needs a
there.
tornado warning.
And it crossed the
I'm
road,
gonna go
yes.
one more road.
You live in Schofield and Rothschild. You need to be in your safe spots. This is an unwarned tornado on the ground.
Here.
No rain whatsoever.
What a beauty. Guys, this is a strong tornado.
Is it?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Is it lifting north at all?
Keep going north. It's still there.
It had the potential there for a second.
No, not yet.
No, it's not strong.
I got my
These
road
types
right
of
here to
tornadoes
south.
are usually very weak. Yeah. I mean, we already saw what it did on the ground. I mean, it was
Yeah.
very
Right
weak.
here, Garrett.
I thought you were responding to Snoopy in chat, the tornado of the year comment. I was
Oh, no,
saying it had
tornado of the
potential.
year, yeah. If,
Yeah,
if
it's
it
so
fully
pretty.
condenses,
Yeah.
yes.
Nope, I still see her.
Yeah, she's right here.
She's still right there, guys.
Oh, roping out a little bit. Wow, that's gonna go right over them. If they truly think it's strong, they wouldn't be driving into it, guys.
And
I hate it when people do that.
Right.
A bunch of people on Twitter are actually
it's gonna be-
saying
yeah,
it's going to be
it's
tornado of the year.
You can see the debris flying, circulating around right
Yeah.
here.
No, it's
Yeah,
not gonna
right
get
here.
there.
Right to the
Nah.
south.
I got it.
Right to the southwest.
If it can fully condense, abso-freaking-lutely.
And it's still got a nice funnel overhead.
You guys see the debris
ripping.
dancing around in the sky up here?
Across here any second, Garrett.
Yeah, it's got some leaves up there still.
here. All right, my intercept here, Garrett. Just FYI.
Okay, I'm putting the phone back up here.
Oh, yep,
All right,
there's
we're
some
inside of it.
wind.
Here it is, right here. Tornado. Right here.
Right here. Yep.
We're inside of it.
Okay, definitely a little
There it
stronger
goes.
than it was.
Oh, little
Look at the
vortices in
little
there.
vortices. Yep, there she is, guys.
Didn't knock down any trees, so it's still not a strong tornado, but that was definitely stronger than it was. So maybe getting closer to
vortices down there.
EF1
Look
status.
at 'em ripping.
Look at them ripping in the cornfield. You see that?
Oh my.
Wow. What a weird tornado.
Okay. I gotta go north and east again.
Tornado of the day? Yeah,
I don't see
absolutely.
it anymore. Oh, yep, there she is.
Yeah, it did
There's
break
the
a
phone. It's
branch.
condensing again.
Okay.
Oh,
We're gonna just run it back again. Go for another intercept.
How
Yeah,
is
there it
this still not warm?
I don't know. There's probably so many people tagging the NWS.
I gotta lock it on
Counts
the right
capture.
here.
Maybe they're on a dinner break? I don't know.
I got another south option up here.
Man, that is the smallest little funnel ever. Okay, there's
Trying
now a
so
tornado
hard.
warning. I guess that's on this storm near Stratford. So it must be this one near. They must be near Stratford. So if you live in Stratford, Mons City, and Fenwood, you need to be in your safe spots.
She's still down?
Oh,
Not
nice
yet.
sidewinder. Look at the sidewinder there.
Finally got tornado warning.
Yeah. So this is the storm they're on. Wow.
I think it's still down. Got a nice cone still overhead.
I no longer see it.
Okay, might have
Like I did
lifted
before.
right as they issued the warning. But maybe it's still on the ground. There's just trees in the way.
Actually dead ends here. It goes
The
south.
storm's not even
We're heading
severe
south.
warned, I just
We're all
realized.
watching the
Yeah.
tornado here right now.
This storm
Chad,
is
we
tornado
might,
warned, though.
That might have been number one, but this thing is certainly can gear up for another one again here.
The whole family's out watching the tornado. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Yeah, it looked like it lifted.
All right, she's still ripping. I still see a funnel right overhead.
Do you see it overhead?
Yeah, look up. Look up.
Oh yeah, still a funnel.
It's gonna try to consolidate right
Oh,
on the
there
road.
she is again, yeah.
Persistent little sucker.
I bet it's still
Man,
down.
it is.
I guarantee you there's still a tor here. It's gonna be in these trees. Yeah, I see the debris right now. See it?
Okay, it's back on the
Yeah, I
ground.
see it.
And we're about to go into the trees.
Yeah, again, Pike Lake, Wrigley, Hatley also need to be in their safe spots. They just got a tornado warning there for you guys as well, and Wausau as well. And it's gonna be for the same kind of threat. Again, these aren't gonna the times of storms that are gonna produce strong tornadoes, but if they can mature a little bit more, that's not out of the question. As you guys can see, even with these tiny supercells,
From the center of the tornado there.
Yeah.
they can produce weak
That's like 5
tornadoes.
yards. I still see a little nipple. There's a little nipple up there.
Hey, thank you for the 6 joules. Thank you so much, Leon.
Might try to cycle here. Wow.
That was honestly kind of crazy.
Right for tuning in, guys.
That was
That
cool.
escalated very quickly. Went from nothing, literally just showers, to tornado in progress. So definitely would say caught us by surprise, but at least we were ready.
Yeah.
We were ready for the moment, but
So we're gonna go back to radar here for just a moment. This is what's going on.
Tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued.
Oh, looks
for
like
these
somebody
areas.
raided.
Please seek shelter
I don't
and
understand why
leave.
people raid max velocity. Bro does not need more viewers. Like no sense. Anyways, yeah. So as you guys can see, over here near Fenwood and Stratford, and Mossany. You know what? I think I'm gonna stop rating Paigey Tornado. Oh, like I've rated her so many times. She didn't. Never expect one back, but she's never rated my channel. I just figured, not once. She forgotten about me. Whatever. But yeah, could have another little spin up back over here near Rothschild. I am interested to see what. Yeah, so looks like Cannon is on this other tornado warned storm. We're going to keep an eye on both of them. I do want to move Cannon. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Oh, nope. Oh, looks like might be getting some more circulation here.
we're dropped.
Well, that's what I'm
That
saying.
nice
That
of a
every one of
tornado.
these little showers has been trying to do this over the last little bit.
Literally thought the day was done 20 minutes ago, or
Do we have footage for Washington Island? I don't know.
Right in front of us, tornado on the ground. There it is. Tornado in progress, right here.
Yep, right there, guys.
Are they asking maybe about Washington,
Right
Iowa?
Got ground circulation here. I got a road that goes south here in a second.
I would understand if they are. I'm sending you a camera.
How is that?
Bro.
That's a good. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a suction. It's scud rising up.
You see a funnel overhead?
I do not see a funnel overhead.
Right in front of us.
Your funnel would be right in front of us.
All right, guys, it's coming over. Stratford, Wisconsin is where we're at here right
There
now.
might actually be something
Getting rapid
underneath that thing
rotation
I
right
just
in front
sent
of
you.
us.
What'd you say?
I just sent you a camera, and it's very sus, and I would like a second opinion.
Okay. I will check it out. Oh, oh, the wrong thing. Let me see.
If you look underneath, I've seen some intermittent vortices. I don't know if it's a gust front or little snaps.
In where in Washington?
This is. Oh no, this is actually a
Loading for
Des
me.
Moines right outside Des Moines, north of Altoona.
It's probably gust front then.
Okay.
Picking up some dust. Trying to get it to load so I can show everybody, but it's not letting me. Okay, I do want to move Storm Intermediate to my top right slot, though. So let me do that real quick. That. Sorry for this. Somebody rated him. It's against my will. Against my will. Yeah, that camera's not loading for me at all. It's got a new tornado warning up in Wisconsin. That's going to be for Felix, Mattoon, Neopit, Almond, Grisham, and Kashina. Again, mainly these really weak and brief type of tornadoes are still possible out here. So,
a radar indicated tornado
and that's
warning
this right
has been
here.
issued for these areas.
We'll see if that changes. If any of these storms can get a little bit stronger, could definitely see, maybe even a strong tornado can't be completely ruled out if they do get stronger. But again, we're mainly dealing with these kind of land spouty hybrid type tornadoes here, and they do have rotation. That one has rotation there. That one has rotation. They're just very. It's not. They're got a lot of vorticity and wind shear near the surface, and they're very low precipitation. What's going on with Cannon here? Is he sitting at a light? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will continue to monitor the situation. This observed tornado warning. Oh, let's do this really quick. Prairie City, Pella, Harvey, Knoxville, and Melcher Davis just got put in a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And another severe thunderstorm warning for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds there on the border of Wyoming and Nebraska. I'll turn off observer mode for a little bit. Surprising surprise. Just when we thought Wisconsin might not get it done, it is producing some weak tornadoes. We will see how long they continue.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
No, I think they're just going to warn every single one of these storms for that potential. No matter the strength, no matter the cloud top, if it's got a little area of rotation, it's going to get a warning. Man, that's so crazy that has rotation. That is nuts. But yeah, south of Brockway, let me see if there's any other cities in here. No, just south of Brockway, be seeking shelter here in Wisconsin. Check back over here with Storm Hunter Media.
Been trying to find ground circulation, but it's kind of hard to see ground circ right now.
It's hard without just being underneath it and confirming it from the ground. Let's see if we can just 0 meter it here. Almost underneath the funnel. Yeah, we're almost underneath it. It would be like right.
Who's the woman talking? That is Beth.
Like right here.
She's helping us.
You see anything?
Helping us with traffic cameras.
Hey, ground sir.
And potentially other things as well in the future.
No ground circ.
And thank you, Unk, for sending 440 joules and Leon for the 2 joules. Thank you so much.
Alright, I got a road that goes east here. Is that Brandon? I think it's Brandon. Hey! Let's go, Brandon!
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. But I don't think many people can understand how this is very possible. But I bet you there's something out here that'll. I'm guessing. Oops. If I had to guess, it's vorticity. And I thank you for the 100 joules, the marshmallow. Thank you. I appreciate that. If I had to guess, lots of vorticity. And 3 cape. That would be my guess. Okay. Lots of 3 cape. Lots and lots of 3 cape. My goodness.
Whoa.
So 225, that really helps stretch updraft vertically. You know, a lot of 3 cape. Not a whole lot of vorticity, though. If you mix that, though, with maybe a little bit of storm relativelicity, no, not a whole lot of storm relativelicity. So it's just a little bit of vorticity and a little bit of 3 cape. That's what's doing it. That's what's doing it. And 35 knots of wind shear, but which is also a decent amount. They might tornado warn this storm next over here, just to the west of Waukesha. Why no, Wasaki. Wow, look at this view from Storm Hunter Media, looking up at the funnel, or at least the circulation.
It's definitely starting to occlude.
Occlude into what?
All right, copy that.
What we got here?
It's not much of a storm for it to occlude into. This storm is actually looking pretty healthy. I'm not going to lie. Let's check its echo tops. Yeah, look at that. This one could be that one that is kind of just in the middle ground here of actually having enough forcing to allow it to become tornadic. As of right now, not looking too tornadic yet. A lot of that side lobe contamination, but keep an eye on that one for maybe a stronger tornado. These ones back down here, let's check their cloud echo tops. I mean, yeah. I mean, these storms are only like 20 to 30,000 feet tall. We're talking about very mini supercells right now. Let's check back over here near Black River Falls, near Brockway. That's crazy.
Somebody in chat just reported that one on the ground.
This one is on the ground. Does anybody? How do you know? Oh wait, that's why we know.
Somebody in chat.
There is a debris signature popping up here.
Oh, that works too.
Yep, that is on the ground, just south and west of Brockway. If you live south of Brockway, you need to be in your safe spots. There is a debris signature on this storm, which is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie. I mean, this looks just like your run-of-the-mill rain shower. And I don't want people coming away from today and thinking that every little rain shower can now produce tornadoes. This is a very unique setup, a rare setup we don't see very often.
Alexis, thank you for the super chat.
New funnel.
Chad, this is crazy. Every second, there's a new area. This is what happens when you get 233K.
Yep. Wow.
Like literally 1 second.
This is the kind of tornado
and then all of a sudden it's like,
like,
oh yeah, there's a little rope
Southeast
there.
Coast usually gets. Like, this is so weird so far north.
Actually.
Little mini super.
Oh no, this is very like this area.
Two tornado intercept.
See, this
Like
year's
Iowa.
my introduction to this area's weather.
Yeah, so like this is pretty popular storms in this area. They usually happen in like Iowa and then sometimes Illinois, but you know, as we get later into July, that heat and instability goes further north, and you can get it happen all the way up here in Wisconsin as well. The little mini supercells. We also see this a lot in Minnesota too. Yes, we are back. Believe it or not. Check back in with our tornado on the ground here. Brockway. That is, wow. Actually has a pretty deep debris signature.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
That is nuts. Yeah, still continue to be in your safe spots. We got a pretty deep debris signature here. Still likely a weak tornado, but picking up a lot of debris. So just south of Brockway, make sure you guys are in your safe spots still, as they just upgraded that to an observed tornado. Make sure we're current on Cannon's feed here. Yep. Man, that is just nuts that this storm is one that has produced a tornado here. Like, I just you don't see that often.
Media looking at
probably wall cloud and the rain shaft. Yeah, it looks like a wall cloud and a rain shaft behind it. You live in that general area, but don't freak out. These tornadoes so far have been really weak. Maybe one close to EF1 status. If you're in a trailer, I'd be a little bit scared. But like, if you're in a well-built house, these tornadoes aren't gonna do much to your house. All right, let's check in on this storm up here, further up to the north. Yeah, decent little area of some circulation there. No debris signature yet, but keeping an eye on it. I don't know why my drawing tool glitches out.
A radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
We have 6 tornado warnings. They have warned every single one of these initiating storms, which, you know, to be fair, I think judging off of what this storm has just done, it makes sense. I agree with it. Normally, I would not. But it is a special day out here. This one's got some pretty decent rotation here near Philix. One's probably close to producing.
I was about to say, they're starting to rotate enough to be able to earn it on their own.
Well, it's showing up on radar for the first time. I'm sure if we had one like right next to these guys, it would be a little bit more apparent. Wow. We got any like webcams near some of the storms our chasers
I
are
have
on?
been looking like crazy. There's a distinct lack of webcams in this state.
Okay. Fair enough.
Actually, you just gave me really good luck. Oh my god, except I can't link this one.
Why not?
I can link the website. I cannot link the camera itself, but I can tell you there's only 2 cameras in Black River Falls. That's where you're going.
Okay.
Either that, or I might end up emergency starting up a stream because this looks interesting.
Is it this one?
It's I-94 at 12, WIS 27.
Look at my stream. I think this is a tornado right there, guys, in Black River Falls. Very similar to what Freddie and Storm Hunter Media had.
Go to the other one that's closer.
There's one that's closer. I think that one's the closest. Let me see.
That's the one I wanted to send you.
Don't think it's looking at the right spot of the storm. I think this is looking directly at the tornado itself here.
I could be completely wrong.
Yeah, look at that. It's fully condensing.
Oh, yeah, now I see it. Yeah.
Fully condensing. Wow. Yeah, this is still on the ground here in Black River Falls.
So can I count it?
Absolutely. That's a bees in the chat moment. Let me see if this
2 in a
camera is capturing it.
week. I'm on a roll.
You're on a roll. Holy moly. Roly poly. And does this one see it? It does not. Man, if this one caught it, the lighting on this side is so much better, but. Wow, look at that. Yep. Still fully condensed here in Black River Falls. Kind of looks like it's getting washed out here. I might switch to my other. No, that won't work. Is it lifted? Can't tell. Oh, nope. On the right side of the screen. It's on the ground still. Just call her Butter. She's on a roll. Dang. It's spitting bars. Spitting absolute bars. Hey, it looks kind of like it lifted. Let me check the other camera. We got cows blocking the road over there. We got absolute pandemonium happening everywhere. Yeah, I was just off screen on this camera. That is that new area of circulation, though, looks like. Wow. Who would have thought? Looks like Storm Hunter Media might have another tornado about to come down here. Hold on.
Watching
Guys, maybe this
right
is my
here,
opportunity
guys.
to go 10-1 really
Right
quick, because I
overhead.
really got to go.
This will be your area of interest. This is your RFD cut wrapping around your circulation. And then here would be your mesocyclone.
Really got to go.
Those birds. So yeah, it's just right back here, guys. Coming right up over these trees.
Yeah. All right. I got to...
What are you doing over here, Garrett?
Dang it, traffic! We have to go!
You can go down with the cows.
I'm not going in with the ticks.
Yeah,
Yeah, there still could be a tornado down in Black River Falls. It's just not showing up on the camera. I'm not seeing anything fully condensed, but it could be like one of those like funnels with a debris signature underneath, or with the debris lofting underneath it. We got cow traffic jam.
You never know, maybe it'll just drop like a quick little 3 Cape tube right on top of us here.
It's
It might be
always
just withering
possible.
away. There's your little core. I don't know who just texted me that, but I don't know why the location just stopped working. Okay. The weather-wise location stopped working. I can see if I can restart the app here.
There might be some motion increasing out your.
But yeah, that's what they're looking at. And here's what we're looking at. This is Black Forest. We'll come back to this in just a moment. But yeah, you can see this camera here. Yeah, it looks like this one has fully lifted. And we got debris falling out of the sky.
Like there's something coming down on the other camera now.
We'll check in on that in a second. I need to check on these tornado warnings. This one still has some rotation north of Pitts or north and west of Pittsville. Right here, this one is observed still near Mossany. This is the one that Purdy is still on, which has been producing every now and then some little funnels on them. And then we have Pike Lake here. Still has a little bit of rotation. That could produce one of those little NATOs. Back up here, we have over here near Kachina. Still a decent area of rotation on this storm. No debris signature yet, but that very well could be producing one of those weak little NATOs. And then further up to the north, this one also has a decent area of rotation. That could also be producing one of those little NATOs. So again, if you live in any of these areas, please continue to be in your safe spots. Check back down here in Black River Falls. I'm going to get a quick refill on my water.
A tornado warning indicating a tornado is on the ground has been issued for these areas. Please seek shelter immediately.
Like we got another warning with a tornado on the ground. Okay. Let's get up here for a second. Which one was that? Probably this one. This one's radar indicated. Oh, they just extended this one. Off to the east. That's towards Knowlton, Rushholt, and Nelsonville. So they're still claiming that this is on the ground. Even though we don't have clear visual of that. But definitely what appears to be a lowering, and that, you know, could have ground contact.
If you guys are near Mosinee, I would get in the shelter.
Yeah. Well, Mosinee, this is probably going to go south of Mosinee.
Rising scud here, and also a little bit of motion right here. This would be your wall cloud.
Yeah. Help out.
Oh, Cord, I saw you text. Yeah, Ryan, sorry, man. Hopefully it's fixed now. Cord, I just saw your message too. I wasn't really looking at my phone.
Yeah, not down yet there. We'll keep a close eye on it. Looks like Cannon might have something. Oh, his camera got blurry. Yeah, it looked like something for a second, but I cannot tell with the blurriness. So when it becomes unblurry again, we'll come back and look at it. Oh, by the way, when I go and do stuff, feel free to talk.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
Feel free to just chat it
set
up.
up or anything.
Yeah.
A radar
Understandable.
indicated tornado warning has been
Also-
issued for these areas.
All right, they just extended this tornado warning, I think. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Just extended this tornado warning off to the east. Radar indicated near Tigertown, Big Falls, and Marion and Pella all need to be in their safe spots. Do you want to check the Green Bay radar here? Yeah, I mean, we still got some circulation on this.
Is that a CC drop near Neopit?
Yeah, I'm actually looking at that exact storm right now, and I think it is. I think that is on the ground there. Near
There's
Neopit.
somebody near it. I'm going to see if they're looking at anything.
You know, that's definitely on the ground. That's definitely on the ground just to the north and west of Neopit. That's another one. So if you live in Kashina and Gresham, you guys need to be in your safe spots. And not a very strong circulation profile on that, but certainly strong enough to produce one of those NATOs. One of those types of NATOs we've been seeing all day. Near Pike Lake, still looking good. Near Knowlton, not a whole lot of rotation, but I mean, you can definitely tell it's still trying on Storm Hunter Media's feed. Here near Pittsville. No debris there, so we're still good there, but Pittsville, Vesper, Wisconsin Rapids, Port Edwards, and Nicosia needs to be in their safe spots. And back over here, there is a weird looking thing that could potentially be a tornado near Black River Falls. Let me see if we can get a view on it. Not from that one.
Side note that CC's near Neopit's actually gotten pretty wide.
Yeah, it's probably because the storm is the tornado is lifting. Our velocities are starting to really relax here, but it could still be on the ground, theoretically speaking. So definitely still be in your safe spots there in Neopit. Man, what's the hide traffic cameras button? Do I have something for that? I really thought I did. Keyboard shortcuts. Toggle storm reports. Toggle site markers. Post bubbles, notifications. Huh. I'll be darned. I think I say that like once a stream. I really thought I had one. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. Let me turn off the traffic cams just briefly here. Again, not very strong looking storms, not producing very strong looking tornadoes, but they are doing a little bit of damage. So, you know, it's worth being in your safe spots for. You definitely don't want to be outside during any of these storms, really. I mean, the rain, the precip is going to feel comical when you learn, you know, that there's a tornado happening, but that's just kind of how it is. in this environment. I mean, it's there's not going to be a lot of hail. There's not going to be a lot of lightning. There's not going to be really a lot of anything that you would consider a bad storm. But these storms have so much 3 Cape. It's any little perturbation of vorticity is sending any one of these storms into into tornado genesis. Do want to see if our thermodynamics are changing yet in the area, because with these kind of storms, as soon as you get a surface inversion, it's over. But no, they're still hanging on. Still hanging on. But that surface inversion will be coming very soon. So hopefully that happens sooner than later. Hey, thank you, Jane Underwood, for subscribing. Okay, can we just go to velocities real quick? My radar is not listening to me. Reflectivity, velocity. Let's do this. There we go. Okay, maybe a little bit stronger rotation over here near Elderton as of our latest scan. That could be dropping yet another one of those weak little NATOs. So watch out over there near Elderton. Man, look at this storm motion on this storm near Cannon. Look at that. This is Cannon Calton. He's live on YouTube, and he caught the first tornado of this weird little tornado outbreak that's happening.
Turn the speed of this down slightly.
You can definitely see like the mid levels or the lower levels of that storm has rotation, and the upper levels doesn't really appear to have any. And that's that 3 Cape, the Cape in the 0 to the 3 kilometer. It's very high. What should we expect in Oshkosh? Let me see where Oshkosh is. Oshkosh, Bagosh. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Am I spelling it right? Oh no, there's a H. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. By the time storms get there, probably won't be much of a tornado threat unless they really start to get a little bit more organized. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that, you know, our storms are struggling to mature, thankfully, or we'd be talking about a literal strong, like this could have been like a very, 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 very bad day. As you guys can see, all these storms are discrete. And with the amount of 3 Cape that we have, I mean, if we had, you know, just more forcing to allow these storms to really mature, you know, and a little bit better lapse rates, these storms would have been going crazy. We're technically dodging a bullet, even though it doesn't seem like it. But you know, weak tornadoes like this, they're not gonna take your life unless you're literally standing in a field. If you're in a trailer though, or a mobile home, definitely you know, want to be evacuating those still for these kinds of tornadoes, because these ones can still be pretty impactful. Wow, look at this! Cloud is really starting to rotate here. Look at that.
Oh no,
Everyone standing
chat's
outside
reporting
watching
the
it.
world's largest
like-
air show is currently in Oshkosh.
They'll be all right.
Lots.
If it's going on right now, it's fine.
Everybody's out here watching. Everybody's out here with their phones and.
Almost a quarter of the participants are in
Literally,
tents.
show everybody out here. Hey, what's up? Everybody's out
When
here
does
with
it
their
end?
phones, watching what's going on,
Taking
getting it for the
pictures.
TikTok.
I
And
believe it's a multi-day thing.
Yeah, but it's got to end at some point. Like, it's not going to go all the way into midnight, is it? Yeah, his rotation's actually getting a little stronger there. So they have replaced this tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning over there near Detroit Harbor. I do want to go back over to this rotation. That's actually looking pretty strong there near Elderin. No debris signature though yet, but I'm keeping a close eye on that one. That one might get close to producing a stronger tornado there. That could be the first EF1 of the day. Did allow the tornado warning near Black River Falls to expire, but I mean, could that produce a random tornado in this environment? You know what? I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no. Let's go check it out just to be sure. Okay, this says it's just sunshine there. Not seeing anything too suspicious. I think this storm might be done, but I mean, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy if this produced. It would look like a random area of green and yellow just pops up out of nowhere with a debris signature. That wouldn't be the craziest thing. Man, that storm has really got that look to it. Never mind. It's not. It looked a little bit better, smaller. But it's definitely still rotating where they're at. They're just south of Wausau. Still on the Knowlton storm, which still has some rotation. So Knowlton still needs to be in their safe spots. Our newest severe thunderstorm warning is back down over here into Illinois. The first one for Illinois, that's going into Carthage and Macomb. And we still have storms ongoing back out over here near Knoxville. Bit of a velocity signature there near Melcher and Dallas, but we're looking so far away from these storms. What storm is Cannon on? Oh, he was on that one near Knowlton too. He's just letting it go by. Wind chill, 60-mile-per-hour winds there, and some flooding is starting to happen over here near Enkenny, Burdant. We got some flash flood warnings. Thankfully, the severe threat with these is a little bit minimal right now, but that could change. But a lot more rain coming, so yeah, pretty decent chance for some dangerous flooding out over there north of Enkenny. We've still got 5 tornado warnings in Wisconsin. This one still has a little bit of rotation there near Wasaki. Still no debris ball on that one. This one had a debris ball earlier, and that one has since gone away.
Can confirm that is not currently on the ground.
Okay. This one over here near Elderon still has a decent area of rotation, has weakened since our latest scan. No new debris signature on that. Or no debris signature. I don't think that one's had one. One near Knowlton is wrapping up a little bit again. We need to go back over here to Storm Runner Media. Maybe keep a little bit of a closer eye on this.
Just keeping them in their thoughts and prayers there.
The cell does have good structure.
Who's the other person, the new voice? That is Beth. She is monitoring our traffic cameras. And other things as well. Like if any news or anything that I don't know, she'll just come in and talk about it. She's also just another person to kind of hang out with and
I don't know where Garrett will be.
React to whatever's happening.
Maybe all 3 of us will be running together.
Shoot.
And when I go and maybe when I go and make food, she could.
All right, we should be basically underneath the Walcott here, Garrett.
If we can figure out our stream situation, maybe she could do some analysis too.
Up again, so I'd have to imagine that.
I would totally be down for that.
Solid here.
Yeah, we've got to figure out your connectivity issues. Like the fact that your voice is cutting in and out every now and then just means that there's just something fundamentally wrong about how your computer is handling these programs. So we'll definitely do like a meeting on that and really try to dive in and fix all of that.
Directly on my window.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am sorry about the
west,
sound
or,
quality, guys. I'm
yeah,
working
got
with
some motion in front
just a
of us
random
here.
headset.
Cloud base.
I don't got a studio mic or anything.
The sound quality is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. You know, for it's a pretty good little mic quality there. Yeah, still some pretty decent winds on this storm. 60-mile-per-hour winds with some 1-inch hail. Still, that hail is probably just to the west of Knoxville. They have extended this further into Iowa. That's going to be Boosie, Lavilia, and Albia. That's a great addition to the team. I think so. I think so. It does take some stress off of my shoulders. I still, unfortunately, have to look for these traffic cameras, but she's given me links and locations, which that helps a lot, especially when we were dealing with those Iowa storms. So, yeah, I mean, overall, just a great addition to the team. Great addition. I mean, one of the first additions to the team other than mods. Do we have any mods in chat, by the way? I feel like we've been modless for
I've seen
a while.
a few in and out.
No, I've seen my mom. That's the last one I've seen in a while. Just my mom. I think I'm gonna give you mod.
Okay.
Just in case, because you are in the chat a lot too. You sure you can handle that responsibly?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. Now, when someone misbehaves, you can also say it. They're in very good VTP. Yeah, but these storms aren't strong enough to take advantage of that environment. That's why we're getting these weak tornadoes.
Storm near Neopit is starting to look pretty interesting. I'll send you a screenshot or a link.
Yeah. One over here near Elderon as well is starting to pick up that rotation. No debris signature yet, but Tiger Town and Marion needs to be in their safe spots. That one's getting close. Could honestly already be producing a tornado, just not showing up on radar very well. Knowlton is doing the same thing, but you can see our storm bases are getting a little bit higher on Storm Runner media feeds. So I'm wondering if these storms are hitting maybe a little bit more of a stable boundary. Let me see this site. Here, Neopit. Okay, this is a chaser. I think we can use. I have no idea what his status is. He used to chase for Severe Studios, but I haven't seen him pop up on their website, so I'm like afraid to use it anymore. I haven't gotten like a status update. Whenever like so many chasers have been signing exclusive deals, I keep running into these situations where I use a chaser and then I get the message from him like, hey, I'm signed to like Ryan Hall, or I'm signed to Max Velocity. Yeah. It's like almost every one now. And it's like, I still have a couple, thankfully, but the amount of chasers are getting limited out there. Sorry to ask again, Cincinnati. Yeah, Cincinnati's in the risk for tomorrow. Let me turn off these traffic cams so we can go over that. So yeah, Cincinnati is in the risk, a slight risk and an enhanced risk. Your tornado risk is only 2%, so nothing too crazy there. Your main threat's going to be hail and damaging winds. Damaging winds are your highest threat of up to 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. So you do need to be weather aware tomorrow. I'll be live again tomorrow. So just tune back in. I would turn on the post notifications if you haven't already. It's a little bell icon. And yeah, they allowed a lot of our tornado warnings to expire. A lot of our tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. We do have still 3 tornado warnings with 1 still observed. Over near Stevens Point, just south of Knowlton. But we haven't been we've been watching Storm Runner Media, and they have not seen a tornado on this in a while. So it is likely that hopefully they'll drop that tornado or at least the observed tag to more accurately match the moment. But man, what a weird little thing. We got like 4 or 5 weak tornadoes out of that, I think, in a 30-minute span. That was pretty crazy. pretty unexpected. You just don't see this every day. You know, when you get super low precipitation, mini supercells with cloud tops of about 20 to 30,000 feet up. Hate that Ryan and Max do that. I mean, what are you going to do? Can't do anything about it. You complain about it. People, you know, stop watching your channel. You know, you talk about it. People, you start drama, and then it gets away from the storm. It's like the only time I'm live is when, you know, there's storms going on. So like complaining about it during that time, you know, I'm just kind of accepted it at this point. It's just the way things are. Everybody's signing exclusive deals. I mean, would I do something like that? No, but you know, does it degrade, you know, weather coverage? Not really. You know, most people are watching them anyways, logically speaking. So, you know, the fact that they're on those channels, you know, the word is still getting out. You know, like my channel doesn't get that many views. So it's like, if they were on my channel, would I really be helping out that much? A little bit. You know, one's better than none. But do we have anybody watching right now that's in these tornado warnings? Probably people close to them. But that's the thing. It's just like, you know, I don't like it, but I can also, it really doesn't have that big of an impact. The only thing that it really does is it destroys competition, like channels like mine, because I can't access them. So if they have a tornado on the ground, I can't go over there and look at it. That's like the really only kind of crappy thing about it, to be honest. But, you know, what are you going to do? I'm not going to stress about it. I mean, you guys are barely keeping me going, so I'm going to be here. How's Wisconsin Rapids looking? You guys are still in the tornado warning. Your storm, though, is probably the weakest rotating out of all of them right now. We might be getting something interesting on Storm Owner Media's feed again.
Actually,
Maybe something. I can't. I'm trying to look for ground circ in there.
There is increased rotation on radar on this, and this is going towards Rosh Holt, Wisconsin.
Little bit better.
Yeah, they're really, really low cloud tops. This is kind of like a perfect example of a 3 Cape tornado outbreak. Very hard to get a strong tornado in this type of environment, though, thankfully. But it's technically not impossible if things just line up just right.
Metropolis.
Yeah, really good motion right here.
Yeah.
Rising motion in there. Oh, right behind the tree there?
Right here?
Yeah, look right behind the tree there. See the...
Yeah.
Oh, there's something.
We're talking about 3 Cape
That looks like that looks like the Black Falls tornado. Like very wispy.
It just right off the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, that's coming down.
Actually,
I think.
roads.
I'm taking point the camera down just a tad.
I'm gonna go east a little bit. I like this right here, Gary. You got a little cut turn wrap in here.
Okay.
It could be south, but it also, if you look right here, there is a cut.
That might be on the ground. I don't know. James Spann would call that scud. But it kind of looks like it. It kind of looks like the Black Falls NATO a little bit, but it's not fully condensed, so there might not be any ground circulation. But I think you can call that a funnel, just given what we saw in Black Falls. Black Falls was like literally like the scuddiest looking tornado, but it was causing a debris signature. So, man,
Bill Chambers donated $25.
Hey!
Or keep on keeping on, thumbs up.
Thank you so much, Bill Chambers, for that $25 donation. My dude, you're awesome. You just got us even closer to 30% of our monthly goal. So thank you so much. Thank you. Everybody put birthday cakes in the chat for Bill Chambers. This is the storm that Storm Owner Media is on, and there is a little bit of a debris signature popping up here. I don't know. That little wispy thing might have had just a tiny bit of ground circulation. I do want to check back up here. Whoa, what is going on up here?
Whoa.
We got 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, we've got a new radar scan. I think we're about to get more tornado warnings up here. We got 1, 2. Wait, where's this radar located? Hold on. Let me just double check. It's located to the south. That's going towards, that's going away. Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 rotations here. No debris signatures. Our strongest one is this one.
I just tagged you in an amazing picture of the Mattoon. So.
Tag me where? On Twitter? Yeah, always just post those in this chat because for some reason your mentions just aren't hitting my feed. Let me refresh.
That's so weird. I've even got my blue check mark.
Huh. I don't know. I do not know. This one over here near our pin is starting to do a little bit more spin. A little bit more.
All right, it's in the chat.
All right. What?
All right.
Which one was that? Oh, the Otis project.
Yeah, that was Otis project, and that was.
Was that a Twitter post?
8 p.m. Central is when they were on that, and yes, that was a Twitter post.
Can you send me that Twitter post so I can put it in chat?
Yes, I can.
The second voice is Beth. She's a new addition to the team. She helps us with traffic cameras. Guys, check this out. If you tell me if you saw this on Twitter, you'd probably immediately think AI, but it's real.
I have a feeling that's a problem that Otis project deals with quite a bit.
No, this storm in particular is just crazy. That photo is just so weird. It just doesn't make any sense in the brain.
Looking at the radar signature, it's so tiny.
It's just like the smallest little cloud and then like the most condensed tube. Like if they got a drone shot of that, that might be tornado of the year. We got an area of rotation here south of Tennessee, heading into industry here in Illinois. No debris signature yet, but we might be about to get a tornado warning on that. I do want to check it with another radar, though, just to be sure it shows up there. It does show up there, too. So, yeah, looks like this storm might be trying to do a little NATO. Looks like it might be trying to do a little NATO. So, if you live over there near industry, be in your safe spots out there. Hopefully it doesn't produce calamity. What did you picture the Black River Falls on Twitter? Oh yeah, buy a traffic cam. Man, it looks so much better. We missed the best point. That's all right.
I did tag you in a pretty decent screenshot. I'm gonna go back and get like a better one.
On Twitter?
To the I did. I tagged you as
Yeah, was that Pettis? That's the one that
No, that was my post. I posted it.
Okay.
And we had it on stream.
Yeah, I mean if you post something on Twitter like that, just like post it in that chat too, just so I can be alerted to it. But I mean, so far you've done an amazing job, so I have no complaints here. But I can complain if you want. A little bit less rotation on this storm near Roshholt and then near Tigertown. It looks like we're starting to see some contamination with these storms. They're not really co-located anymore with the actual mesos.
Tigertown has a 4-minute-old tornado report on it.
Okay. severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona with actually a little tiny area of rotation there. Many supercells go burr. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's the moral of the story. I do want to come back up here and check in on these guys. Yeah, I mean, we still got one. That one's weak, though. This one's also pretty weak. This one's a little bit stronger. This one is a little bit stronger there, too. Still no debris signatures, though. Wouldn't rule out little tiny NATOs, though. That's today's threat. Ooh, pretty cool view here from Storm Runner Media. Yeah, when you have storm chasers driving into the tornado and their car doesn't even nudge, that's how you know it's a weak NATO. Oh, now I got your mention. Any confirmed tornadoes so far? Yeah. Quite a few. I think we got like a good, I wouldn't be surprised if we got like 7 to 8 tornadoes. Let me see how many tornado reports we have. We only have 3 tornado reports, and they're all in either Iowa or the UP of Michigan. So these tornado reports in Wisconsin haven't hit the database, at least in the NWS yet. Our storm reports should be faster. We have also changed. "58-mile-per-hour wind." Wow. New severe thunderstorm warning over here near Urbandale, Des Moines, and Cumming. This is also the one that's been causing flooding as well. West Des Moines, Cumming, and Van Meter all need to be indoors and away from windows. Got some 60-mile-per-hour winds possible. We want to check back in on this storm. We got a wind damage report of broken trees. Multiple 2 to 3 inch tree limbs down on that storm as well. The rotation is still there, but it has broadened out as the latest scan, but I'm still keeping an eye on it for Industry, Illinois. There's one tornado report there, one up here. Oh, wow, we did get a tornado report. So that little area of circulation that we thought might have made landfall, it did actually make landfall. Video shows waterfall making waterfall making landfall. What? That's not right.
Guarantee that was somebody's autocorrect on their phone.
100%. 100%. All right, this latest scan still has a little bit of rotation on this storm. We've been watching Storm Runner Media on this. Haven't really seen any new, at least funnels in the latest. And this one right here is kind of looking like, side load, but it's hard to tell.
We just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning south of Keokuk. Right in my face.
Yep, they did just upgrade this severe thunderstorm warning to 70-mile-per-hour winds there for Macomb. That's going to be going into Industry. There might upgrade this one as well if those 70-mile-per-hour winds continue. And that'll be coming towards Rushville.
Genuine question, is that trying to rotate, you think? Or has it potential for at least QLCS?
It's turning into likely an MCS, which will continue to have broad circulation there for a while. I would be surprised if it is surface based, given our surface inversion out here. Our storm relative, you can see it's not as strong, but yeah, it's just not really a good environment for QLCS tornadoes. But it has broken some tree branches. I know I have a toggle for hide storm reports. I know I have one of those. New tornado warning.
Radar indicated tornado warning has been issued for these areas.
That's going to be for Big Falls, Iola, and Bear Creek. All need to be in their safe spots now. And that's going to be for this storm over here, just to the north and west of Rushholt, where we still have a little bit of rotation on it. So green is hail. 1 inch in diameter there. How do I hide and show? Toggle storm reports. I know I have a hotkey for that. For sure. Oh wait, I'm looking in the wrong area. Keyboard shortcuts. Toggle storm reports. What should that be? We'll do shift. E. Save. So storm reports on, storm reports off. Nice. Oh, look at this cool view. The sun setting on this storm. Family saw that tornado in Marquette, Michigan. They said it did make landfall on a little peninsula beach area. Yeah, that's what the storm report said. Yes, so they did just upgrade all of these severe thunderstorm warnings down here to 70-mile-per-hour wind warnings. So that's going to be for Mount Sterling, Rushville here in Illinois, Littleton, Astoria, Vermont, Table Grove, and Ipava. All need to be indoors and away from windows. This is definitely strong enough to cause some power outages. You know that there's actually a little area of strong circulation here. That might be trying to produce a tornado, actually. Just to the south and west of Industry. Could be contaminated. That sometimes happens on the leading edges of these strong winds, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. We're down to 2 tornado warnings. This one over here near Randolph has been allowed to expire. But these ones over here are still warned. Strongest one is this one, but that looks like some sort of contamination. That could also just be a completely rain-free mesocyclone. And this one is the one that Storm Owner Media is looking at. And it does look a little less organized, a little bit more scraggly, but there's definitely still a mesocyclone in there. A little stronger rotation right back in here, though. Trying to happen. We'll see if it's enough to produce another weak NATO. That would be the storm that Storm Runner Media is on too. See if there's any new storm reports with this. Not yet. And the stream feels so different without the music, man. Let me see if I can fix that. Real quick. Hold on, Chazzy. Really want that music back. It is essential to my sanity. Silence is my biggest enemy. You want, Chaz? What? What? Oh, well, that's why. I hate how like all these subscription websites are like switching over to like trying to goat you into like yearly payments. Just want to update to monthly, please. Pricing. Creator. Not yearly. Yeah, I don't know. It's not giving me an option. All right, I think these storms are finally starting to wither away. Yeah, still getting some areas of broad rotate. Oh, over there. New little update on this severe thunderstorm warning near Detroit Harbor. Still have some strong winds of up to 60-mile-per-hour winds coming through. Looks like Storm Runner Media is looking at something. Let's check in with them. A little bit of lowering.
There's the moon, and there's the moon.
Oh, I know what I can do.
And back into the as we go.
There's no seeing anything right now.
for the cook. Cook down a good old Wilderness Drive. It's a very fitting name for the road. Very wildernessy. Freaking tree canopy here.
Literally.
This would be a fun
I
road to
am
chase a
dropping
big
the
tornado down.
latest models for
Right, Gary?
No.
You just get like an occasional glimpse. It's like close range. Probably have to just go
Latest
off of
models.
smell and and noise.
Okay. Okay, I can do it like that. So here are the latest spaghetti model plots. Looks like the average is bringing them into Louisiana, southern Louisiana on the toe, and then that'll scrape with land, destroy our system, and then moisture and maybe a tropical depression will move off into Texas. Let's check our latest national hurricane cone. Yeah, and that lines up with that. We'll look at our spaghetti model plots there as well. Some of our hurricane models are still bringing this pretty far north as a tropical storm. Interesting.
Personally, I'm rooting for that little yellow line that goes back across South Carolina just because I want the rain.
Jeez. Yeah. That might not bring rain to you though. The storm is not going to be going into a very moisture-laden environment.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
Girl can dream, okay?
Can dream. Hey, dreaming is a good thing. All right, we're down to one tornado warning. And that's this storm right here near Rushholt. What in the heck is going on here? Are they launching fireworks? I have no audio on them. They are literally launching fireworks. Well, all right. You can't get a tornado, just friggin' launch some fireworks. I don't know why.
I mean, they did it in the movie, didn't they?
That's probably what they're trying to do.
I swear, we had a hailstorm roll through like 2 weeks ago, and there were people in my neighborhood launching fireworks into it.
Nice. Okay, so that works. So is this music still going to be all screwed up now? Still is screwed up. Still screwed up. I don't know. Still can't use the music. Even though I just resubscribed for no reason.
Is it like an audio issue, or is it like a service from the website issue?
It's not an audio issue because everything comes through clearly on the browser. It is odd. Yeah, this tornado warning might be out here shortly. I mean, it's still our strongest storm, to be fair. Oh, whole area of circulation over here near south of Wasaki. No debris signature though, but that might get tornado warned, or it goes out to out over the lake. Come back over here to Illinois, where we're still got these storms ongoing. I wonder if it's like a volume setting thing. Weird, I don't have a volume knob anymore. There it is. Oh, wait. No? I think it's quiet there. I think there's a gate on it. I don't know. I didn't fix it. Speaker icon, sounds, go to the communications tab. Oh my gosh. Speaker icon, sounds. Go to the communications tab. That's not it. Yeah, store might be done. It is fizzling like the others, just very slowly. And that'll leave us just with this storm left. Really with any, strong, severe potential coming into Rushville and Mount Sterling. We also have the storm back over here near Des Moines as well, but things have definitely calmed down quite a bit. So I think once this tornado warning expires, I'm going to get something to eat.
I think I will be doing the same thing.
On my task bar. This stops Windows from auto ducking your volume. Second most common. Okay. Right click on the speaker icon. Okay. To communications tab. There's no communications tab. Sound settings. Right click. Go to settings. And volume mixer. System sounds. Google Chrome. Maybe that'll fix it. Nope. I do not know.
I can help you troubleshoot it if you want, like later.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out where the communications tab. Jeez, I gotta go into the command console to fix this apparently. that. Windows.
I'm gonna need to put together a little copy paste of like the rules and stuff.
Yeah. For the most part, I mean, if you write something down, I can put it in automatically, remind through stream elements. Still a little tiny circulation there, but I think a lot of that is side lobe. This is
It really doesn't want to give up.
9:45. Oh, it's given up. I mean, look at it.
Totally, yeah, definitely.
That is not the look of a storm that really. That's classic cause. Everything starts loud, and so it was quieter across the tab. Take that down. You're still in the classic sound window. Shoot, I exited out of that. Okay. Go to the playback tab. Okay. Check your speakers/headphones. Okay. Properties. Enhancement tab if there is. Okay. Yeah. I'm not seeing it. Ugh, that's just too much for my brain right now. I'm troubleshooted. I'm tired. Yeah, it's Storm's losing it. Storm's losing it on radar. They got no rotation left, and it is fizzling. Which means we can sound the end of this event. At least for the central Wisconsin area. There is going to be still some stronger winds potentially in northern Michigan. So if you live over there near Clairvoy, Bond City, sorry. I definitely would be having a plan. But let's go over our SPC meso analysis here and just kind of assess the situation. So our thermodynamics firmly capped out here. Could still get some severe winds though. Lower level lapse rates are terrible. Our storm relative helicity up here in northern Michigan is still elevated, but it seems like our storms are kind of they're not going to run into it till maybe later. Might be outrunning our storms. Man, look at all this storm relative helicity we had out here build in. Not these storms are dying. Jeez. In Iowa, there's still some storm relative helicity, but it's kind of the same issue, running out of instability and also surface inversions. So tornado threat should be pretty low for the rest of the night. So I am going to get off. Let me see if Will Bratton is actually live, and then we'll rate him with our huge audience.
I do believe he is.
Yay. Yes, he is. He is live. All right, I'm going to rate him, and then I'm going to go eat. If anything else pops back up that's like significant, I may come back on live, but I've just been wearing myself out lately. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much, Beth, for all the work. B's in the chat for Beth, and also huge shout out to everybody that subscribed, donated, liked the stream, and chatted. You guys did help us reach more people today. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And thank you guys for the warm welcome.
Yeah, you guys were awesome. All right, see you guys later. Peace.
Bye.